Hefty's the name, shiny hunting's my game. Gotta catch 'em all, nothing's ever the same. With my trusty football, I'm always on the spree. No shiny can escape, they all come to me. Shiny after shiny, it's never enough. I'm on a quest, and it can get rough. From Palatown to Johto and beyond, I'm the shiny hunter, the bond is strong. I've caught 'em all, every shiny you can name. Kanto region, Johto region, I've conquered the game. Hefty is the king, the one who never quits. Caught 'em twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks. I conquered the game. Hefty's the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks.
What is going on? Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in, Dragonic. What's up, Johto, Jerry, Shiny Cornholio? What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I apologize again for not being able to stream yesterday. I had to, hey, Amory, good to see you. I had to get my car inspected because the inspection ran out on the 31st, and, I like to wait until the last possible second. And the appointment was at 9 o'clock. I figured, stupid me, I figured that early I should be able to get the car back and home by around 10. They ended up finishing up about a quarter to 1. So I apologize for that. Jess, happy Sunday to you. But car's all good. Inspection went well. So that's awesome. And then I spent the rest of the day being a bum, watching some YouTube and doing some shiny hunting. Today, we are going to be doing some shiny hunting. We're going to do a run through of all 19 base wild areas to see if we can find anything. And then we're going to go to area 20. I do have this multi-alpha hunt set up. I was able to get 5 out of the 6 spawns. I tried several times last night. I don't know if I just had bad luck with the size of the Pokemon spawns. From what I understand, that might be an issue, but I couldn't get more than 5 to spawn at a time. So still, according to my calculations, we should be able to hit odds in just over an hour. So we should be able to get at least one Shalfa today. YouTube isn't doing the at names here. Yeah, Amory, my channel is not nearly big enough to do that. I usually get things last because they don't care about me. So enjoy the non-at names while you got them. All right, let's go ahead and get hunting. As you can see, I've done a lot of progress this week on the shinies and the Shalfas. We'll go through those in a little bit. I'll show you what I have and what I still need. But in the meantime, let's go through it. The only thing I need in Zone 1 at this point is the Pichu and, a lot of alphas. If we find some Shalfas, that would be pretty good. But I have everything I need other than the Pichus. Also, keep in mind, if you've been here before, my game audio is super quiet on my end. So if you hear that shiny noise, let me know. We'll go back and check because I'll probably miss it. How was everybody's week? You're gonna get your 1,000 battles today. I'm so proud of you, Anne-Marie. All right, Shalfa Pidgey or Alpha Pidgey not shiny. Yeah, Pichu not shiny. I did just hear about a bench that you can use for the Pichu that I want to try later. Where is it? I think it's right here. This bench. You can use this bench to hunt the Pichu. Rosie yesterday has an app, but you can never be sure. I never know how or what her name is. Don't know how people got the charm so fast. They're just built different than you and I, Anne-Marie. I as much as I love Pokemon, battling is probably one of my least favorite aspects of it. So it was a real pain in the booty to get that charm. And I did end up using an AFK method, but I didn't even find out about the AFK method until I only had 200 battles left. It was a pain in the butt I never want to go through again. And I don't know how I still don't have a shiny Patrat. That seems like it should be illegal. Good morning, Dragonic. Mewtwo, what's going on? Hefty Mobile's good. Got the inspection done. Everything passed, so that's awesome. You got a shiny Patrat, Amory? Stop just being straight up better than me. It's really starting to hurt my self-esteem. I've been busy since Thursday, like non-stop. Oh my goodness. Alright, the only thing we need from Zone 2, we need the Patrat, we need the Staryu. I don't need the Magikarp anymore. So just Patrat and Staryu. Zone 3, I need Pikachus and a second Pancham. James is a cap by $75. James. Holy smoke, James. $75. Let's get some huge hype in the chat for James the Catboy. Dude, that is so extremely generous. You went to a farm for half the day, so you're tired? Imagine if you went for a whole day. You apparently have gone insane. James! Tell me that was on purpose. Tell me that you didn't just like hit the wrong button on your keyboard. Thank you so much. You've been doing this since last night. Well, you're a very generous person. It was on purpose. Okay, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. On Friday, you got the Shiny Charm, you got Shiny Haunter, and yesterday you got 2 Shallow Pokemon, Fennekin and Furfrou. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous of both those, Dragonic. I guess I can call you Draconified again now. I don't have either of those as Shalpas yet. Mighty Munchkin, what's going on? Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, let's get some more hype for James. That's extremely generous. I need another Spinarak here. Need the Patrat again, and I need Honedge. Good morning, Amber. Alright, 5. 3 Alpha Spinaraks, yeah. Not a single shiny, though. You're collecting colorful screws. I've been slowly working on that. I mean, I already got all of the plushes that are like level ups, but I still have like maybe like 14 or 15 left to find to get the big plush. I did find one this morning in an area that I don't know how I never saw it before. You haven't learned about the Zone 20 hunt? Be a nice break from the Ralts. Yeah, so I got my my DMs and text messages were blowing up yesterday from people telling me about this. And so apparently a couple days ago on Reddit, this thing got discovered. And then Dorian sent me, I totally fell there. Dorian sent me a video that was, I believe, originally in Spanish on Friday night. And then Austin John put out a video, I think yesterday morning, about it, where you can get up to 6 alpha Pokemon to spawn in Zone 20 at once. So I was messing around with that last night. The most I've been able to get to spawn is 5, but I'm cool with that. I mean, that's still a lot. And I did end up getting a Shelf of Carbink last night through this method. So we'll be doing that in a little bit after we run through the zone checks. I'd like to get a new Shelfa today. Red Gold 25 already, my goodness gracious. Alpha Collector and Shiny Party Hat Venusaur, what's going on? Welcome on in, fellas. Finished off the Venipede line. Still need an I need an Electrike and a Manectric. I do have the Alpha Manectric, but not the regular. And your luck hasn't been too good, especially on TCG. I'm glad you mentioned that Mewtwo. Now the new set is out, and so far I've gotten 3 1-star full arts. I have enough hourglasses that we're going to open up 2 10-packs today. A 10-pack of the Mega Gyarados packs and a 10-pack of the Mega Altaria packs. Alpha Collector, I'm doing great. How you doing? Mr. Wolf, what's going on? Good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. Alright. While we're here, let's just do one quick run through the sewer. I want to check on my Inkay and Gumi. Going for the elemental monkeys and never shiny hunted them? Nice. Did you see Chem Nation's short about the best place to hunt those? I've gotten all... Well, I'll show you here in a second. I'll show you what I've gotten so far. Alright, no Inkay, no Gumi, no Inkay. Gonna open up your 10-pack a little later? Nice. Life went horrible for a few months. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mr. Wolf. I'm glad to see you, though. I hope life is better now. Razzie, good morning. Shiny hunting Litwick. Good luck on that alpha. That is one that I have not had the patience to try yet. Because you have to do it right down there in the sewer, right? And there's, I think, only 3 or 4 total Litwick spawns. Your chase is the Altaria, so that's what we've been opening basically. You've done about 80 packs so far. My goodness. I've done, what, like maybe 6 or 7 packs? Whoops, what am I doing? Check the Alpha Binacle. No Alpha Binacle. Check for Alpha Baniri. No Alpha Baniri. No Magikarp. Ooh, it's freaking nighttime. I can't check the meta types. We're going to have to change it to daytime. Shelf Fennekin was surprised, wasn't expecting it. I know a certain moderator whose first name is Matthew that's going to be very jealous to hear that you got a Shelf Fennekin. You got a shiny Pumpkaboo and Noibat costume? Nice. I got 1 Noibat and I got 1 Teddiursa. Oh, and yesterday morning I got a female costume Pikachu. So I was pretty pleased about that. I thought I was like I just wasn't going to get any more costume shinies. All right, let's make a daytime real quick so we can check the Metatites. You want that shiny Teddiursa? I hope you get it today, Anne-Marie. You deserve it. I got 2 shiny Noibat and 1 Pumpkaboo. I have to be so over odds on the Pumpkaboo. And the Froakie, probably. Lobo Gaming, you absolute legend. What's going on, buddy? No Metatite. Let's check the Pikachu. And then we're going to run back. Since everything's respawned now, we'll run back and check the Alpha Binacle again. No Shelf Pikachu. Shiny Skarmory took you only 10 minutes. Nice. I got that a little over a week ago, and I didn't realize at the time how much of a flex that was. I feel like this week I've been hearing a lot of people trying to go for the Skarmory, so I'm glad you and I got that locked up, Alpha. You got a Woobat and an Airy and Pogo. Nice, Mewtwo. And oh my gosh, James the Catboy with the 5 gifted memberships. Go out to Big Cheese Thrift, Barb's Corner, Ilmatic Jess, who just subscribed last week, Bunny in Tokyo, and Skybomb. Thank you so much. My goodness gracious, James. Let's get some hype in the chat. Very, very generous. There's Ilmatic Jess. What's going on? I don't think I need anything in here, although if I found a Shalpa, that would be pretty awesome. And remember, I can barely hear my game audio, so if you hear the shiny noise, let me know. John Stryker, good morning. Got the shiny Bidoof and full of Tauros in the same pack. Anne-Marie, your luck is absolutely cracked with TCG. I swear to everything holy. Next shiny hunt's going to be Froakie. I want to go for that one, too. Bunny in Tokyo. That's a cool name. I like that. Luck is correct in the games. I don't know about that. But yes. Alright. I did just get a shiny in here this morning. I got my second Drillbur. Oh, also, I don't... you guys probably already know this, but I had heard that you couldn't really reset for the Camerupt. Again, you guys probably all know this. I'm probably not telling you anything you don't know. I found out this morning that this bench right here, you can reset the Camerupt with this bench. So, there's that. 8, 9... 9. I need a Kadabra, and I need the Shalfa Meowstic. Got your shiny Houndoom and 2 resets? That's crazy. No Kadabra. You just started a shiny hunt? Nice! Are you enjoying it? I found it's a little bit of a longer path, but I feel like I check more things now by doing this path in 9. 9 is probably the most convoluted zone to hunt in, other than arguably 11. I finished my Alpha Dex. I still need 2 Chespin, a Tepig, and 2 Eevees. And then I'm done. Crap, I forget where I go from here. Oh yeah, I go up here and check these Kadabras. What about you, John? Are you doing an Alpha Dex? I can't remember. You're doing Shiny Ducks? Nice, Alpha Collector. No and no. Is that Kadabra a static? I don't think that Kadabra's a static alpha. I don't have anything from the I don't have anything from the Abra line yet. You have 5 Shalfa Pokemon so far? Nice. Alright, we need a Staryu, we need another Slowpoke. We need a non-alpha Arbok in here. What did I dress up as for Halloween? I dressed up as you, Mewtwo. It was an incredible costume. I looked just like you. You're doing Alpha Dex, we still have a lot to go. Just keep it up, man. Just want to see if there's a Shalfa Dynamo over here. There's not. Yeah, it was pretty sweet, Mewtwo. I got a lot of compliments on it. No, no, no. Dress up as a farmer who does YouTube as a hobby. That'd be a good costume. Keith, good morning. I'm not going to bother going through the Watch Hogs. Let's just check the Arbok and get out of here. Shalfa's not shiny. No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. And that Alpha Slowpoke not shiny. Dress up like a Pokedex. That'd be pretty cool. You can retire happy from ZA now. Uh-oh, what did you get, Keith? What treasure did you get? I still can't believe I haven't gotten a Clauncher yet. I don't even mean like a Shalfa. I just mean a basic shiny Clauncher. Shalfa Squirtle, that's insane. I have one shiny starter, and that's, well, from Zone 20, and it's Charmander. I don't have any Shalfa starters. Let's go check the other side of 11, just see if there's a Furfrou. Alright, so raise your hand if you were like me and when you first got to Zone 11, you're like, oh cool, at some point we're going to get a riding Pokemon so we can go across that little stream. Instead of having to go in 2 separate entrances for Zone 11. Ryan Munchkin, you thought that too? I'm telling you. Day-night cycle dropped in your lap, that's incredible. Alright, 12, great area, great area. I do think it is the largest open area with so many spawns. Great place to bench reset. So that was Zone 1 with a Pichu? Yeah, good point. I do need another Bergmite. And I need the Delibird, and I need a Machop. Speaking of which, Johto Jerry. I need to do 2 trades with you. I need to trade so I can evolve my shiny Machoke and my shiny Haunter. Yeah, Zone 17 is not fun. Shiny Litwick is annoying to get. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that hunt. I feel like with Zone 20 and all of the alphas in the middle, I feel like a lot of the most sought after Shalfas are going to be unevolved Pokemon. Hold on, I gotta watch this real quick. Keith just sent me the video. One second. That's insane. That's insane, Keith. And I love that you had no hesitation. You immediately, like, you were probably still trying to, you were still trying to register what was going on. You immediately threw a ball. That's awesome. Silver Fox, good morning. All right, 13. I need, what is the stay time? I need a Pinsir. And Shafa Weeping Bow would be cool too. There's 2 Alpha Weeping Bells, but not shiny. Your brain glitch, you're expecting your favorite Pokemon. You were not expecting that your favorite Pokemon to pop that fast. It's insane. Scared you gotta grind 1250 pack points for that chase card. Fingers crossed you get before that. 1250, that's wild. The only thing I've gotten in this zone is a freaking Onyx. That's it. What be up with that? And trying to get a shiny Living Dex, Lemon, a Lennon. That's a very cool goal to have. One that I work on myself constantly. I hope you get it. Don't get too started in this zone. How many phases have you gone through so far, Jerry, for the Aron? Where's Onyx in that zone? It can't. It's a rare spawn, but it can appear in the holes. Like it's. I don't know the percentages, but I would say probably 85% Drillbur, 15% Onyx is what I would guess are in the dirt holes. Yeah, to look up what the shiny elemental monkeys look like. You know what? I think the base forms are pretty noticeable. The evolved forms in this game seem really hard to tell. I haven't gotten the Onyx yet. Well, there you go, Anne-Marie. Yeah, just run around until eventually one pops out. 15. I still need the Alpha Beedrill from this one. You're up to trade with me, by the way? Ah, Lemon, thank you so much. I'm not really looking to do trades at the moment, though. But I'll tell you what. I'm sure I'm going to end up getting so many extra shinies in this game that probably sometime in the next couple weeks we'll do a big trade-off. This morning you snagged Shuffle Florius and Machamp, and last night another Venipede. Nice. It's got a Drillbur snagger up to 8 phases, either than Magikarp and the Rivershine. Wow. I've yet to get a Larvitar. Although I don't really focus on this one that much. I just do it as I'm running through the zones. Alright, 16. Oh wait, there's a shiny? Shiny, shiny, shiny? Okay. Alright, I'll head back. I don't know how I missed it. When I was going up the elevator. Okay. So it's like a city spawn. It's not a wild zone spawn. I bet you a shiny nickel it's a bird. You need a shiny nickel for your money decks? Nice. Well played. Have you guys heard it again yet? Billy, good morning. Peekaboo to you too. Anybody hear anything yet? When I was standing on the elevator. Yeah, it might have been a Pidgey that I might have scared off. That's okay, though. Tyler, what's going on, Tyler? Sorry, lurking while playing Grounded, Breath of the Wild, Kirby the Forgotten Land, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Starcross World, ACNH, and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure it wasn't anything. I mean, if it was a bird, I didn't need it. We'll just put it that way. So, like, the good news is if I accidentally scare away a Pokemon, I didn't need it. All right, let's go back to 16. But, oh, was it a Badoo? All right, let's go check real quick. We'll check the Badoo again real quick. How was everyone's Halloween, if you celebrated? So you're talking about this Badoo up here? That one is not purple. Silver Fox with the 17 months of membership. Let's get some hype. It's still here. You heard the shiny noise. Okay. Halloween was good. You went to a party. Nice. It was on the floor. Down here? Isn't this fun? Don't you guys love playing Where's the Shiny? Had an interview for a volunteer position. It was the spookiest thing you did all day. You got the position though? Nice! Congratulations, Billy. Yeah, I don't see anything in the... Oh, wait. Wait, what's that? What's that? There we go. Shiny Pansear. I don't know if I need it, but we'll take it. Let's see. Okay, I don't need it, but it is a shiny. We will put it in the extra shiny area, which is right here. It's a dupe. Could you trade for it? You know what? Depending on how the stream goes, we might end up trading away a few shinies later on today. Also, that sub count went to 2113. If that was you, please let me know so I can say thank you. Okay, let's finally do Zone 16. I can't complain though. We've gotten 3 extra checks on the Froakie just by fast traveling here. All I need here is the Froakie, and I'd love to get a Shalfa Phalanx, but I don't know if we need it from here. Oh, and I need a Medicham. Louis Rubimon, what's going on? Welcome in. Okay, Medicham's not shiny. Can you see the shiny for reference? Oh yeah, Dragonic. Yeah, no worries. I'll show you. I'll even compare the two for you. All right, so this is what the shiny looks like. It's a lot lighter orange. A lot lighter orange than the pretty solid red. I guess I could have done this in the Pokedex, huh? Yeah, so shiny, not shiny. Shiny, not shiny. Shiny. Got 2 shiny Alpha Ampharos trying to get that Froakie. Dang. That's wild. Debate if you're going to get Count ZA shiny towards your decks. You think you're not as easy to get in PLA, so you think you will. Yeah, I don't see... I mean, look, it's up to every person how they want to count what counts for their living decks. I personally don't see anything wrong with counting games or shinies from this game in the living decks. It just so happens there aren't any shiny Pokemon in this game that I needed for my living decks. But if there were, I would count them. I'm still looking for 2 Alpha Chespins. I'm always on the lookout for that. Alright, let's try not to get killed by the Pyroars. Very particular popsicle, and you can't even remember the brand. That's what I was going for, Billy. I wanted to reach inside your brain and get your popsicle nostalgia. Hey, shiny Klefki! Nice, I'll take that. That's a new one for me. Alright, I'm so close. Can I make it out? Can I make it out? I made it out. Okay. You know what? We didn't do this for the Pansear, but that's okay, because that one's going to be traded away. But the Klefki. Let's get some nature guesses, because remember, if you guess the nature, you get to name the Pokemon. I do have the charm at Rubimon. I do, in fact, have the charm. We got Hasty, Jolly, Quirky, Hasty. Here, 2 shiny chimes. Was it the, I think it was probably that little glitch thing where same Pokemon can shine twice. But we'll go check it out. We'll do another run through real quick. Let me just heal. Actually, I don't need to heal. But we'll, what Dunkin' coffee is that? Just a regular coffee, but it's now Christmas season, so it's the Christmas cup. Docile, bashful, impish, quiet, relaxed. Alright. This will give us another check on the Chespin, too. Alright, let's do one more run through here just to make sure there's no more shinies, and then we'll check the nature on the Klefki. That is a Chespin, but it's not a alpha. We got Sleepy. Caramel coffee. Caramel coffee is pretty good. I typically just have a regular coffee with a little cream, a little sugar. Flavored cream is fine. Flavored coffee is not, in my opinion. We got Sassy. Alright, I don't think there was... Well, it's raining, so we're not going to have a Skarmory. I don't think there was another shine noise there. Alright, let's check this nature. We're getting so close to heading to Zone 20. I'm excited. Who here is excited to check the alphas? It looks like 46% of you don't even know what I'm talking about. So this is pretty exciting. Alright, let's check this nature. It is golden, but the nature is brave. Did anyone say brave? No one said brave. We're not going to do the monkey, Mighty Munch. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, if I'm going to be trading away the monkey, do we want to nickname it? I mean, we can. You do the extra spawns in the Charmander area? Nice. Brave was a decent movie. It was pretty decent. Alright, so this is 188. Right after Stunfisk. Who expects a brave Klefki? No one. No one does. Only if you name it Shadang. Yeah, let me think about that. I'm gonna think about if we're gonna name the monkey. No Shalfa Salanuts. No Shiny Bagon. Kieran, hello, good afternoon. Brave Little Toaster, that was a good movie. I love that movie so much. I watched it so much as a kid. I'll tell you what, I haven't watched it in several years. I'd like to see it again to see if I still get terrified at the old air conditioner, which is a sentence I never thought I'd say, but the old air conditioner scared me as a kid. All right. Oh. I think it's on YouTube. Ooh. Name the Klefki DJ Khalid. You got the keys. Oh, that's pretty good. I like that. What's the movie I watch every year without fail? National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation on Christmas Eve every year. Shiny Noibat. Okay. That's another one that we don't need, but we'll take it. And the Fennekin is not shiny. Come on. And we got it. Okay. You need to love Noibat. Noibat's pretty sweet. Yeah, that night reset was pretty nice. Not as nice as the one that that Keith got, but pretty darn nice. All right, let's go to 19. Watch you started the new season of The Witcher this morning, and you know what? You think Liam Hemsworth does a half decent job as Geralt? I started watching that years ago. I think I only got about halfway through the first season. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I thought it was a fine show, but it was just one of those that kind of, with everything else I wanted to watch, kind of fell by the wayside. And I feel like I need to get back into it. How many seasons are there now? I still don't have a Furfrou, and I still need 2 Alpha Eevees. No Eevee in here. Alright, here we go. We're heading to Zone 20. If I could do Gerald's grunt at you right now, you would. You're constantly grunting at me. Okay, you guys want to see something wild? 44% of you are about to have your mind blown. Check this out. Zone 20, we all know it. 2 alpha Pokemon under the middle of the tower, right? Let's no, we don't take it out. Nope. There's 5. There's 5 alphas. No shinies, though. Mind equals blown. That's right. Toss a coin to your Witcher is a great song. Ooh, I haven't heard that one. So, there's a lot of places you can find out more about this. It started on Reddit a couple days ago. There have been some videos made. It really hit the zeitgeist yesterday because Austin John Plays made a video about it. But you can use an exploit in game. You don't need any sort of external hardware. You can use an exploit to get up to 6 alpha Pokemon to spawn in the middle. I've only been able to get 5. From what I understand, part of the issue can be like the size of the Pokemon models when you're setting it up. If the models that you are using to set this up are too big, you might only be able to get 5. I'm fine with 5, but yeah. You found it, Alpha. You got it. Congratulations. It took me long. It took me about 20 minutes to set up the first time. And then I reset for about 2.5 hours. I was admittedly well over odds. And then I got a Shalfa Carbink. And then I set up another 5 Pokemon hunt for today. And these will stay here. I will have these 5 spawns here forever until I either KO one or catch one. I can leave, I can day skip, I can fast travel, I can turn the game off, it doesn't matter. They'll be here until I either KO them or catch them. You need 2 more, I hope you get them quickly, Alpha. So I'm figuring, and I might be overestimating just a little bit. I figure with a 20-second reset or a 20-second encounter rate, it's going to take me 68 minutes to hit odds. And just like any other shiny hunt, if one of them does spawn in a shiny, if I reset the spawns, it will remain shiny. So you could theoretically have 6 shiny Pokemon, or 6 Shalfa Pokemon underneath the tower. You'll have to check out AJP's videos, stuff's pretty in-depth. Yeah, like I, with all due respect to him, in some cases, in my opinion, a little too in-depth. I mean, he did a great job explaining where this method came from, addressing any concerns you may have about it, etc. But it took him about 5 or 6 minutes to explain how to set this up, and the video was like 25 minutes long. So I actually didn't watch a lot of the video. I just skipped around to how to set it up, and I was like, okay, that's good enough for me. He's got a lot of great videos explaining a lot of great things, but sometimes he's like that person where you're like, hey, what time is it? And they start explaining to you how to build a watch. Did I make a short? No, I could not. I could not, because I'm not good at that stuff. You could, though. You should do it, Kieran. Hassan, what's going on? Good to see you. Kieran, imagine if I made a short and I was like, how to set up the multi-alpha hunt quickly. And it was just clips of Austin John's video. Hassan, thank you for the like. How do you make a watch? You go to a watch store. You give the watchman money, and then he will give you a watch. That's how you make your own watch. Double Clefable, yikes. Yeah, I got the Shalfa Clefable in this area, not the multi-hunt, but just regular old 2-hunt a few days ago, and I'm glad I got that abomination done with. Of all the new megas, Clefable's mega is the most cursed and the most disgusting in my mind. If you like it, that's fine. I'm not going to judge you, at least not verbally or out loud. But I just, it makes me so uncomfortable. We're getting the shiny charm. We got the Alpha Shiny Metagross. Nice. Congratulations, Hassan. The entire story of Watchmen. You give the Watchmen money. I need a watch. Exactly. That's the classic. Quasar, what's going on? Good to see you. Two Shalfas after getting the charm. Gudra and Dedenne. Hassan, stop making me so jealous. You're naming all these Shalfas that I don't have and I want. Ooh, look at that. 3 evolutions. You'll learn better if someone explains the why, when, where, and what. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Like, I watched the beginning of his video and learned a little bit on the background of it. And then, you know, watched his tutorial on how to set it up a few times. Because it's one of those things where, kind of like setting up a soft reset hunt in Sword and Shield, the first time you hear it, it sounds super complicated. But after you do it a couple times, it ends up becoming almost like intuitive. It just becomes like, you know, almost like muscle memory. But like, I honestly don't know what the last 10 minutes of the video were about. You're not hunting with 6 alphas? I know. That's what makes me super jealous, Hassan. Is that you're doing it like old school, like legit. And still doing so better than me. Just play the Pokedex, I have to do 1,000 battles. Good luck on that, Quasar. I'm someone that Pokemon battles is not really my favorite part of the franchise. So it was a grind for me. Like, those people that complained about getting all the Pokemon to research level 10 in Legends Arceus, I now understand their pain. I enjoyed getting that charm. I thought that was fun, but I know a lot of people hated it. I now understand how they felt. Usually listen to something in your headphones anyways? Yeah. You like the challenge? Nothing wrong with that. Take a look at this method when you finish the game, spending some time knocking out some of the battle between missions at the moment. That's a smart thing to do. Had I known then what I know now, I definitely would have been doing a lot more battles during my playthrough. Seriously, my Munchkin, I loved doing the research in ZA or in Arceus. I loved it. I thought it was really awesome. And then also figuring out like the best strategies of how to like double or triple up on the research. Like, oh, I'm going to use my Raichu with Wild Charge against a Drifblim, and I'm going to use it Agile style. It's like I'm knocking out 3 researches at once. I actually started slowly working on perfecting all the researches a couple months ago, Jerry. That's obviously been put on hold, but I'd like to eventually go back to that. It's one of those things that like is going to get me absolutely no extra special anything, but would be just such a cool flex. You need 6 more regular shinies in the area: Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Hippowdon, Tepig, and Scrafty. I need all the starters except for Charmander. I need Scrafty. I need Dragalge somehow. Somehow I still don't have a Dragalge for as much as I've been in this area. But I did this week get a Lucario, a Hippowdon, and last night actually while doing this method, the first thing that's shown wasn't even under the tree. It was just a random Gallade. Like right over there, just shiny. Seriously, there are so many possibilities in PLA to get the charm, but PLA 1,000 battles. Yeah, it's rough. And the thing that really bothers me about that is if you're like me and you're like a completionist and you were doing a lot of the research as you were going through, you might have ended up like me and needed to do 500 additional battles for 100 experience points. That was like insult to injury. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand how they set up the research tree or whatever you want to call it in this game. I'm also a little disappointed that you're required to trade Pokemon in order to get the charm. That's disappointing. Especially after in Legends Arceus you didn't have to do any trades. They introduced the link cable. Hopefully they realized that was a big mistake and in the DLC they add the link cable. But guess what? That means, yeah, you don't need to trade, but you're going to have to pay 30 bucks. So I think they kind of put themselves in an awkward position. It would be cool to have the entire game down to 1 585 rarity, right? It would be pretty sweet. For shiny Dragalge, Hassan, what did I say about making me jealous? I thought we said not to do that. So yeah, we're gonna do this. We should hit odds within the hour. Hopefully we don't go over odds like I did last night. Real quick, let me show you guys a couple things. Let's do a quick run through of what I have in the boxes. I know some of you are interested how my progression is going. So let's just start at the beginning. Shiny Charm odds would be 1, 1024 moving forward. That'd be exclusive to PLZA. That's a good question. I was genuinely surprised that it dropped to 1024. I was expecting 1365 again. I was not expecting the first Shiny Charm odds drop since Gen 6. Makes you glad you've been doing the side quests because there are battles included in doing those too. That's true. Yep. Adds toward the 1000. Yeah, I did all the side quests and everything. I only did as many battles as needed in the nighttime battle royale. And by the time I ended the game, I was just shy of, I think, 300 battles. So I certainly could have been doing a lot more. Got Alpha Panseer, nice. What if you already paid the 30 when you pre-ordered your birthday present yourself? That's a good birthday present. So here's my standard decks. That's complete. Got all 230 there. Plus the Spicy, the Galarian Slowpoke, Galarian Stunfisk, the Floffy, the Alpha. I didn't realize things had nicknames. Floffy, the Alolan Raichu, and the Marine Pattern Vivian from the Spupa Museum side quest, which I just found out this week gives you an extra Vivian pattern. Yeah, it's 1024 with the charm. Alphas, I need an Emboar. I need Espeon and Umbreon. This is technically Dragonite, which is right here. I would like to get a second one just so it doesn't look like there's an empty space. And I need a third Chespin to evolve into Chesnaught, and then I'm done with the Alpha decks. Shinies. These are the shinies I have. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta update that. We did get the Klefki. So that 116 is now 117. Here's the shinies I got. I got a second shiny Eevee this morning and evolved immediately into Umbreon because I feel like having a shiny Umbreon in this game is a flex. Yeah, here's the Machoke I need to evolve Jerry later on if you're available. There's the Klefki we just got. And then let's throw this Noibat down here with the extras. There's the Beldum I got last weekend when my stream was being a butt. Hopefully it's good today. Named Professor X. And then Shalfas. Here's the Shalfas I got. We got Fletchinder, Kakuna, Ampharos, Watchog, Go-Goat, Pyroar, Litleo, Garbodor, Pikachu, Clefable, Arbok, Ghastly, Venipede, Aegislash, Victory Bell, Panseer, Panpour, Manectric, Houndoom, Spritzy, Lopunny, Carbink, Slowbro, Sharpedo, Dratini, Dragonair, Malamar, Abomasnow, Avalugg, Aggron, Gourgeist, and Bagon. I hate the Espeon Umbreon can't be in Wild Zone Area 20. Yeah, I hate that too. You missed Professor X. It was wild. And that was before I heard about this whole teleporter method. We were just doing straight up run-throughs through the lab, and one of them ended up shining. How many hours I have in so far? So, look, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I've been letting this run overnight, so I do have quite a lot of hours. I'm at 337, almost 338 hours now. I do let it run overnight. I do AFK hunts. And I understand that some people don't agree with that method, and that's fine. Everyone's entitled to get shinies however they want, but my thought process was, you know, I don't need any of these shinies. I already have a completed shiny living dex. So I'm going to take advantage of a lot of these bench resets. And then I'll actually hunt on stream. And so, like, you won't see me doing, like, any AFK stuff on stream. I really want to get the Shalfa Dragonite, or even just a regular shiny Dragonite. I really want that shiny Mega Dragonite. But, you know, some of the things I have caught have been random Shalfas, which have been pretty cool, like the Ghastly, the Venipede, a couple others. Those have been fun to get. You have over 1,500 in PLA, so you don't judge, and as long as you're enjoying the game, who cares how you do it? Yeah, that's what I figure. But, like, yeah, at the same time, I'm not, because I am doing a lot of AFK stuff and, like, running overnight and everything, I'm also, like, if you guys see me in other streams, you might have noticed, or actually, I don't know why you would have noticed. How do you notice the lack of something? I haven't really been, like, bragging about these. Like, if I happen to find something while playing the game, I might mention that, but I haven't been, like, you know, hanging out in Chem Stream or Shiny Stream, like, bragging about the Pokemon I got shiny overnight while I was sleeping. Because, like, yeah, it's cool that I have it, but I don't feel like it's, like, an accomplishment. You know what I mean? Dang it. We're getting a lot of doubles right now, which is a little bizarre. It might just be a coincidence, but I feel like a lot of the checks now have doubles. But I don't think every check has had a double. Let's start paying attention to that. Okay, no doubles there. We're going to do this for a few more minutes, and then we're going to take a quick break. Hey, there's an Alpha Toadal. We're going to take a quick break and open up a 10-pack of cards. Let's see some thoughts in chat. First 10-pack that we open, should we open up the Mega Gyarados packs or the Mega Altaria packs? Let me know in chat. We already have a poll up, so I don't want to do a new poll, but let me know if you think we should open up Gyarados or Altaria. You think Eevee spawns are alpha locked? Keith, I saw my first ever alpha Eevee on Friday in Zone 19. There's a couple of places in the city, like city spawns, that I have gotten Eevees from. In fact, there's one spot near a Dratini that I've gotten two shiny Eevees from. I've never seen an alpha in one of those city spawns. Like, the only one I've seen was the one in Zone 19. So I don't know what's up with it. I do know that there is a... I don't know this for certain. I feel pretty confident in this, though. There's an area on the map. It's like a little alleyway, or not alleyway, like a patio area that has 5 Swirlix. It's where I got my shiny Swirlix from. I was looking for an alpha Swirlix. I reset those spawns for so long. I got the shiny before I saw an alpha. I think the alphas are locked in that area for Swirlix, because I know someone else that was also looking for an alpha Swirlix at the same time, and neither one of us was able to get an alpha. You're at the Dratini Eevee spawn right now? Yeah, I've never seen that one be alpha. I've never seen that one be alpha, and I've never seen the one on top of the scaffolding down here at Nouveau Cafe, truck number 2. I've never seen that Eevee be an alpha either. All right, we got Altaria, Blaziken, Altaria, Gyarados. All right, so looks like we're going to open up Altaria first. We're going to end up opening both. The only reason I'm not opening up Blaziken, by the way, is because I have been exclusively opening up Blaziken packs off stream. So I figure going for the Altaria or the Gyarados increases the odds of getting cards that I need. An immersive happening, I would love that. Could you imagine if we open up 10 packs and I get both the immersive and the gold? How crazy would that be? Where can you even find Alpha Swirlix? There is a static Swirlix location. Where the heck is it? It's on a little roof above. Hey, there's a Gengar, not shiny though. It's on a little roof above. Maybe it's in this area. Let's go see if we can find it. Let's go see if we can find it real quick. What started German Aviator? 2 EXs and that's it? Oh my gosh. About time they exceeded level 50 now too? Yeah, I actually am above level 50. Or I should say I'm at level 50. I've never hit the ceiling on an online game before. N. I don't know what that means. Christopher, we're doing that right now, actually. Well, I mean, right now, I'm trying to look for this Alpha Swirlix. But yeah, we're looking for the multi-alphas. I was able to get 5. I couldn't get the 6th one. I think I just had bad luck rolling the spawns, because I think if they are too big, that can affect how many spawns you can get. Where the heck is it? Is it over here? Anyway, there's... I'm going to look it up because they're going to drive me crazy. Okay, I was in the wrong part of the map. All right, sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right, let's go over here. It is here by the Nouveau Cafe Truck 3. Nick, follow what's going on. And it's right... I think it's up there. Or no, it's right... Where the heck is it? It's on one of these building roofs. How do I get up there? Doing the promo reach outs are so good too. I realize I have 4 promos I need to get. 2 of them are from the 2 of them are from the Ultra Beast set, and then I need the Blissey EX, and I can't remember what the 4th one is. I think it's right over here. Yep, there it is. Okay, there's the Alpha Swirlix. So it's right here. So Zone 7's here. Nouveau Truck Cafe is right here, And on this rooftop here, that's the Alpha Swirlix. And you just go here to the end of the railing, then you go backwards, and there it is. So, there you go. There you go, John. Hope that's helpful. You got a Shalfa Dragonite yesterday? I'm so jealous. Alright, let's do one more check on the 5 alphas, and then we're going to open up some packs. Nothing there. Okay. So we're going to open up a 10-pack of Altaria. Can you bench it? I believe it is benchable. If it's not benchable, it is fast travelable. All right, we can open up one pack first. So, Mighty Munchkin, for you, we're going to open up a Mega Blaziken pack. So, we're going to open up this one, then we're going to open up a 10-pack of Altaria. H1 has been treating you good, and that's still with only 2 spawns. I've gotten, I think, 4, maybe 4 Shalpas from Zone 20 so far. Before the, that was a bad swing. Before I increased the spawns. All right, let's see what we got in here. Blaziken, nice. That's a good start. Golett, nice. Makuhita, Pidgey, and a Dragalge EX. Maybe that means we're actually going to get a shiny Dragalge today. Not a bad pack at all. Chem Nation and Big Cheese Thrifts, 2 of my favorite people in the whole wide world coming in back to back. Tried setting this up, but couldn't get to work. Does it only work if you have the shiny charm? I don't think you need the shiny charm to get to work, but I mean, it is a complicated setup. It is definitely a complicated setup. I had to watch Austin John explain it a couple times in order to fully understand how to do it. Explain multi-alpha hunt, please. All right, I will do my best. Just give me a second here. First, let's open up a 10-pack of Mega Altaria. You got 4 shiny Dragalge. It's the new Zubat for you. I'm so jealous. I have such terrible luck. Well, good luck at work, Cheese. I hope it goes well for you. Hope it calms down. All right, we got Watchog, Durant, Spritzy, Pidgeotto, and Gothitelle. That's for Rain right there. It's your birthday in the sex. Happy birthday, Cheese. I'm sorry, it's a stinky one. Pidgey, Lombre, Chatot, Spritzy. Ooh, that's a nice Tauros. I like that. That's a good one. Let's get some more happy birthday cheer for Cheese. We got Fantina, Lotad, Sandshrew, Dedenne. I like that one. And Lilligant. Dedenne again. Pachirisu, Furfru, Patrat, and Watchog. Furfru, Patrat, and Watchog all in one pack. That's crazy. Pidgeot, Pidgey, Panpour, Gothita, and Whimsicott. Gogoat, Joltik, Spritzy, Crawdont, Boltund, Ferrothorn, Miltank, Litwick, Shroomish, Watchog, the Crown Green Flower Guy. Crown Green Flower Guy. I'm not sure if I know who that is, Nick. Gogoat, Pidgeotto, Palisand, Mareep. Ooh, Chandelure. I like that card. That's a good one. Sandygast, Sudowoodo. Ooh, I like that. Look at that Rillaboom. That's crazy. And Gogoat and Lilligant. Chatot, Sandygast, Pidgey, Herdier, and the last card is Lampent. Okay, we got a few. We got a few pulls there. We got a few. We got the 2-star Tauros. We got the 1-star Chandelure, the 1-star Rillaboom, and a whole bunch of new cards for me. That was successful. All right, let's get back on the hunt. Okay, so I will. Oh, Lilligant Crown, gotcha. Okay, so I will try and explain this hunt the best I can. So you have to use your imaginations, though. So imagine this: I go in here, and there's 2 Pokemon here, and I get their attention, and I start drawing them back here. And they follow me, and I get them up to like where the stream is. Once they get to to the stream or just past it, I leave and I save the game. Now when I restart the game, instead of those 2 Pokemon being like spawning in under the tower, they now spawn in where the stream is. So then I repeat this. I go back in here. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Keith, because I'm just going to explain this terribly. Hey, there's another Alpha Totodile. And now I'm going to grab those 2 Pokemon which are going to spawn around here, and I'm going to get them to come right up to the gate. And then I'm going to get out of the gate and save, yada, yada, yada. And then I'm going to go like 70 meters away. And I'm going to save, and I'm going to restart the game. So I restart the game, I come back, and those 2 Pokemon are now spawning in right at the gate. I'm going to run past those 2, and I'm going to repeat the same thing with the 2 new spawns down here. And you repeat that over and over and over. Once you have all 6 up here by the gate, and I'm super paraphrasing. Once you have all 6 Pokemon here by the gate, they're all right there, like that Alpha Totodile is. They're all right there, wanting to eat me and tear me apart. Then you go back in and you let them KO you, and it's the only time you can be KO'd. As you let them KO you here, you wake up at the Pokemon Center, and when you come back, they're all gone. But now all 6 spawns are under the tower. Now I only have 5 spawns. From what I understand from the video, while you're setting this up, while you're loading the 6 Pokemon, getting them to follow you, etc., if they are like larger Pokemon models, that can affect how many you can do this with, and so I ended up with 5. I think 5 is fine. With Shiny Charm odds and assuming 20 seconds per check, it's just over an hour to hit odds with 5 of these guys. Obviously, with 6, it's going to be quicker. But yeah, Keith just dropped that link in the chat. That'll explain everything you need to know about it, and then some. It is an exploit. It is definitely an exploit. So, people might have different feelings about that. So you're going to have to decide if that is an issue with to you personally or not. Also, last night I watched Weapons for the first time. That's what we call a perfect segue there, a seamless transition. But I watched Weapons for the first time last night. Watched it while I was doing this hunt, actually. And it was an interesting movie. Got the Chandelure, you got the itch now, ripping a pack 2, feeling Blaziken. Do it, Baja, and let me know if you get anything good. What's the... Okay, it's Stunfisk. Love the Chase Onion Scene. That was a lot of fun. Never heard of that movie, actually. So it's like a horror movie that came out over the summer, or late summer, I guess. I don't know when it came out. But it just got added to HBO Max last week. You're Gladys, I finally watched it. Chem Nation, why did you let Gladys steal your floor wig? That's all I could think of the entire time Gladys was on screen was she stole Chem's Florwig. Yeah, Chem looked amazing. I was genuinely shocked at how few people were familiar with Beetlejuice, especially after him just coming out with a new movie last year. But Cam, I said before, I'm going to say it again, your Beetlejuice was spot on. The attention to detail was insane. The moss placement, the fact that you had your notepad on you, that was a touch only a genius like yourself could think of. And to anyone that hasn't seen Beetlejuice, do yourself a favor and go see it. I thought your Uncle Fester was really good. Beetlejuice blew it out of the water. Mega Blazing EX, Shiny Alolan Dugtrio, and Full Art Keldeo. Ooh, nice! That's awesome, Baja. I didn't even think about the new Shiny cards. And I didn't know Keldeo was in the set. That's wild. So yeah, the only thing I got doing this yesterday was a Carbink, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Zena, Bina, what's going on? Good to see you. Attention to detail on costumes is unmatched. His attention to detail spelling his name on a Honda account can be found wanting. It can indeed be found wanting, Kieran. Well said. Beetlejuice has skinny Alec Baldwin. That's true. It's almost hard to remember skinny Alec Baldwin from the 80s. That's true, Keith. He is the king of going all in. Or shave your backs. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Gina Bina, how has your weekend been? How come we haven't gotten a shiny yet? What's up with that? Filled with walking and sleep. How about sleepwalking? Did you get your steps in today? You can also bench reset the spawns, or at least 2 of them, but that takes longer. It's like if you bench reset here, like you'll see the front 2 spawns, but you will have to get off the bench and go in further to see the rest of the spawns. Or I guess if you actually did get 6 spawns, you'd see the first 3 spawns. Getting ready to go outside now. Make sure you dress appropriately for the weather. Doing some Fennekin resets for a little bit before you move on to fossils. Nice. I haven't started the fossils yet, at least not the shiny version. I did get the alphas. I went super over odds on my second Tyrant, but then all the rest were super quick. The final one I did was Aerodactyl, and I got that in, I think, under 30 checks. Cam, I know you're interested in my Alpha Dex. Hey, there's a shiny Malamar. I take it. I take it. I have a Shalfa Malamar. I don't have a non-Shalfa Malamar. We take it. Let's get some nature guesses on that Malamar. See, that's exactly what happened with the Gallade yesterday. Here I am resetting 5 spawns at a time, and an unrelated spawn ends up shining first. The one at the back shiny too? What? Is that a second one over there? Was there another one? Oh my gosh, you're right. A double Malamar. What even the heck is that? I wonder if one of them has been shiny for a while and we just didn't notice. All right, we got Lax. We got Brave. We got Quiet. We got Naughty. Today is about friendship. We got Quirky. We got Hasty. We got Bold and Lonely. We got Modest. All right, we'll let this go for one more check, and then we'll check. We got Jolly. Remember, if you get the nature guess right, you get to name the Pokemon. Six Malamars on his team? We could. How crazy would that be? All right, let's go back out. We got Lax. Okay, let's see here. Whoops. Let's not pay attention to that. Okay, the first one is serious. Why so serious? I don't think anybody said that. And the second one is Hasty. I think someone did say Hasty. Gina said Hasty. Was Gina the first person to say Hasty, though? She was. Gina! Congratulations. You get to name this shiny Malamar. Arceus, what's going on? And I will keep this one and put the other one in the trade box. What number is it? Okay, 151. Amigo. Okay, that makes sense. I like that. My friend Malamar's name is Amigo. All right, thank you very much, Gina. Thank you all for participating. Let's get back at it. I can't believe we just got two shiny Malamars together. Modest. Jerry, you were so close. Oh, I need to update the counter now. I keep forgetting to do that. So shiny count goes to 118. Oh yeah, so Cam, before this all started, I was going to tell you my my Alpha Dex. I'm down to needing a third Tepig, a third Chespin, and 2 more Eevees. That's it. Malamar shiny just marmalade colored. Marmamar. Marmamar. Marmalar. Malarmamar. Thanks for the opportunity. You're very welcome, Baja. You're very considerate. Yeah, I did not realize there was a second one. That was crazy. Murmur. What's going on, anime boy? Marmalade would have been a cute name too. Malamade. That's a good one. Malariamar. That's sick. What's up, anime boy? Pun intended, that was good. Thank you so much. I was pretty proud of myself for that one. They make pills for that, they sure do. Let's, you know what, because I do need that Alpha Tepig, let's start entering from here. You've not had malaria before. That's a good thing. I have not either. Names are back to normal. They are no longer the ads. We've never had the ads on my channel. I don't think I'm a big enough channel to get the ads. I think they're more concerned about rolling that out for the big people and not me. Wait, something shined? Oh, nice! The other Hippowdon I needed. Super loud. I'm sorry it was super loud, Kim. Why didn't I hear it? Because, Gina, we've been over this 100 times. I can barely hear the game audio on my computer. Alright, let's do nature guesses for the Hippowdon, I guess. Gina, please. I don't want to have to go through this with you every stream. We got bold, we got quiet, we got naive. We got bashful. Bold. We got serious. We got rash. We'll do one more check and then we'll check it. We got sassy. How do you do that? Me Pokemon, are you talking about the 5 checks in the middle? You can actually get up to 6 checks. There's a lot of places talking about this online now, like on Reddit and on YouTube. Austin John Plays put out a really, really informative video on how to set this up, but basically, it's a little bit of an exploit on how the Pokemon spawn. Like the short answer is, you take the 2 alpha Pokemon that typically spawn in the middle there, and you pull them out enough so that they change where their spawn location is. And you do that over and over until you have 6 Pokemon that are spawning where they don't normally spawn, and then you send them all back to the middle. But yeah, there's a video that Austin John Plays put out that describes how to do it pretty well. Alright, let's check this one, and then we will check the Hippowdon. What is that over there? Okay, that's just Skarmory, not shiny Skarmory. Didn't know that. It just hit the internet on Friday. I got a message Friday night about it. In fact, the first time I heard about it, it was someone sent me a link. I'll just tell you, it was Dorian. Dorian sent me a link to a video in Spanish talking about it. And then by yesterday morning, Austin John put out a video about it. All right, let's see what's going on with this Hippowdon. It is Bashful Shiny Cornholio. You got it. Shiny Cornholio, you get to name this male Shiny Hippowdon. Austin John's so cool. He's got a lot of informative videos, that's for sure. Pritzker? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Pritker? Pokebeedrill, what's up? Do I like Beedrills? I do. I've already found several shiny Beedrills, but I still don't have a shiny Alpha Beedrill. I really want to get it. Pritker. All right, let's put this one in the forms area. I'm just kind of making stuff up as I go now. Shelf Omega Beedrill looks amazing. I can't wait to get one. Has anyone checked out Dispatch, and do you love Young Gravy's voiceover parts as much as you do? Baha, I am familiar with Dispatch, mostly because when I was in college, everyone was obsessed with The General, which I enjoyed. It's a good song, but it's really the only song I know by them. Dreebill. Kieran, please. Sounds like Treebeard. I wish I had a Treebeard. Just a big old tree growing off my chin. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time to play Guess the Pokemon Plush. This is a part of the stream where you guess what Pokemon plush I have on my desk. The one right here. Right here. You can't see it, but it's right there. What is it? You're doing the stair method in Zone 3? Nice! Good luck with that. It is not Malamar, it's not Rowlet, it's not Inkay, it's not Vanilluxe, it's not Torchic. It's not Baneri. It's not Tepig, it's not Victini, it's not Litleo, it's not Frillish, it's not Mewtwo, it's not Ditto, it's not Mew, it's not Dragalge, it's not Poliwhirl. It's not Piplup, it's not Manaphy. Not Hawlucha, not Empoleon, not Dedenne. Always tough to see that last Pokemon over there. Not familiar with the band. You have to check them out. This is a new game. Oh, okay. No, I'm not familiar with that. When you said Dispatch, I thought you were talking about the band. Not Togedemaru, not Morpeko, not Psyduck, not Ditto, not Riolu, not Heracross, not Chikorita, not Rillaboom, not Darumaka, not Fido. Here is your hint. It is a Psychic type Pokemon. This Pokemon is Psychic type. It's not Ralt, it's not Alakazam, it's not Abra, it's not Esper, not Abra, not Azelf, not Spoink, not Grumpig, not Tagabra, not Rabskin, not Girafarig, not Claydol, not Metatite, not Espartha. You guys are doing a great job naming a whole bunch of Psychic-type Pokemon. And I'm doing a terrible job actually pronouncing them. Also, Jensen, good to see you. Not Gallade, not Uxie, not Inkay. Not Mesprit, not Espeon, not Mew, not Alakazam, not Espeon. Not Gothitelle, not Spoink. Is it only? It is only Psychic, not Dual. Yes, it is a monotype. A monotype Psychic. Not Grumpig, not Solosis, not Executor, not Alolan Raichu, not the Psychic evolution of Poliwhirl. I would love if that was a real thing, because Water and Psychic are my two favorite types. Not Galarian Articuno, not Drowsy, not Kadabra, not Hypno. Not Meowstic. Not Cosmog. Not Espeon. Yeah, I thought that was too light for it to be shiny. Not Abra, not Gotharita, not Kadabra. John Stricker going with unknown. John and Jensen both saying unknown. You have to be more specific. Not Esper, not Meowstic. Not unknown A, not unknown B, not unknown X, not unknown exclamation mark, not unknown B. John Stricker knows me too well. It is, in fact, unknown H for hefty. That's the sound it makes. That's the sound it makes when we use this hidden power. Now guess the typing of unknown H's hidden power. For alligator, use crunch. How rude. If I turn it sideways, it's an unknown equals. That's true. I never thought about that. It is an unknown equals. We got fire, grass, ice, water, water, grass, bug, normal, psychic. Good job, Jess. It is bug, which was an arbitrary decision I made about 3 seconds ago. And it's also a steering wheel. That's true. You can drive with an unknown H. In fact, many people do in Europe. Underrated type, right? It's crazy how my feelings about different Pokemon types have changed over the years. You know, I started playing back in Gen 1, right? So I always loved water types. Surf was incredible. I always loved psychic types. Alakazam was unbeatable in Gen 1. Mewtwo was a boss. But over the years, things have changed. Like, I now really appreciate poison types. There's a lot of poison types I really like now. There's a lot of bug types I really like now. Jess, welcome back in, and I'm talking to the seriously silly Jess, of course. Because Omatic Jess never left. It'd be weird to say hi to her again. Fighting types. There's a lot of fighting types I like now. In fact, one of my favorite Pokemon ever. This is like my number one or like number two, so like I don't mention it all that much. But one of my favorite Pokemon ever is Croagunk, which is a poison fighting type. How many Bretts could I name? 3. Brett Butler, and Bret Hart. And Brett Favre. So 4. Blade Fire is usually your go-to? Yeah. Yeah, Fire's pretty sweet. Boo, Brett Favre. Yeah, we Brett's really took a beating with that guy. Bret Michaels, that's another... Yeah, you're right, Nick. Bret Michaels. That's a good shout. So yeah, Brett Butler, Bret the Hitman Hart, Bret Michaels, Brett Favre. That's the 5 I can name. Brett Hefty 517. Well, it'd be weird if I named him myself. I mean, how often does someone name themselves? I mean, I guess if like they grow up, become 18, go to the name store and change their name, I guess they name themselves then. Where's the shiny at? We haven't had a shiny in like 15 minutes. What's up with that? I'm hoping to finally get a final Alpha Tepig and Alpha Chespin today. What rank am I in ranked battles? I stopped at K. Like, I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon since Gen 1. But battling has never been like one of my favorite aspects of Pokemon. It's much more the collectible aspect. So I did enough battles to get the Greninjite, and then I said, well, that's enough for me. And that was 6 battles. From what I understand, the new season, and I don't know when that starts, you only need to do 1 battle, which is pretty wild. I've been seeing that on thumbnails and titles. I don't know anything about it. 5th of November. Remember, the 5th of November. So that starts on Wednesday. Okay. Trying to hang out in streams, but been busy lately. I hear you. Loops, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you. Any matches today, Loops? Did I say that right? Yeah, Christopher, they will be available first through the next 2 seasons. So season 1, Greninjite was available. Season 2 will be Delphoxite. And 3rd season will be Chesnite. And then eventually they'll be available via other means. Which makes sense. You know, I was a little bit harsh on Pokemon at first when they announced that you had to do the rank battles in order to get the Mega Stones. But now, in hindsight, it makes sense. Lots of other games do it this way, where basically getting through the ranked battles is like basically it's an early exclusive. Hey, there we go. There we go, baby. We got a shiny Alpha Hawlucha. Oh man, I've been wanting to get this. But yeah, early exclusive, and then eventually it'll be available probably via mystery gift or something. Oh man, oh that feels good. That feels good. 12.5 hour shift last night. You have to go in for half an hour early tonight, so it could be better. Oof, I'm sorry, Baja. This has been on my wish list. I've been wanting to get this one for a while. Whew. Okay, so let's see if we can coax it out. I really don't want to get into a 5-way alpha battle here. So let's send out for Alligator. And let's Ice Fang it. Now don't draw anyone else's attention. Oh, it looks so good. I can't wait to Mega Evolve this too. Here we go. Let's save. Dr. Fiend Show, what's going on? Good to see ya. There we go. We got it. We got it. All right, guys. You know what that means? Nature guest time. Are you going to name my Shalfa Hawlucha? We got brave, sassy, quiet, quiet. Today was fall back. Yeah, that's right. Clocks got set back in the US and I believe Canada today. We got adamant, adamant. Now keep in mind, before this comes up, I'm not saying it will. We already got a few people that are guessing the same natures. The winner, if it's one of these natures, the winner is the first person to put it in the chat. And first person to put it in the chat on my side isn't always the same order as it is on your side. So like, if you send a message Your message is going to show up in your chat before probably a couple other people's messages. So I'm just saying that now. We're going to go by who's first in my chat. We got mild, bold, impish, calm. Can't believe we got it. So good news is we got a Shalfa Halucha. Bad news is now we're only resetting 4 spawns at once. All right, let's see. Let's see what this Halucha is. It is relaxed. No one guessed relaxed. Now let's mega evolve it because I haven't seen this yet. I would imagine the coloring's going to be pretty similar. Nobody say it because I haven't seen it yet. Looks like Nacho Libre. He certainly does. Oh, look at him. He's so majestic. All right. Let's Mega Evolve. First, let's take a picture. Now let's Mega Evolve. Oh, he looks so sweet. That looks so good. Okay, you guys want to see me set up one of these hunts? So what happens now? You give it to someone who shares the name with a with a Gen 1 gym leader? Yeah, that's exactly what happens. I'll show you guys how to set this up. $181. And who knows, maybe we'll actually be able to get 6 this time. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to KO 2 of these guys. Just so we can get back down to 2. Anyone here named Brock? Me Pokemon, I have not seen the newest part of the Pokemon anime. I watched the first probably 10 or 12 episodes of Horizons, and I just realized it wasn't for me. No shade. I've realized that I've kind of aged out of the target demo. Okay, so we got those 2 knocked out. Let's go heal. Why they call it fall back is because someone landed on their butt and looked at the clock and said, let's call it fall back. It's probably either that. That's a good shout, Dr. Fiend. That might be the reason. It might be that, or that the clocks move back 1 hour. And it's in the fall. So in the fall, clocks move back. In the spring, they move forward. But I do like the idea of someone just falling on their butt. Of course, I always like that idea. Okay. You know what? Actually, to be fair, I should knock out all of them because I don't know if these 2 are the right spawn locations. In fact, I guarantee they aren't. Is that? No, it's not. It's not. Has to do with farming. Well, that's why we do it. Yes, yeah. The farming is why we set the clocks back in order to have more time to tend the fields. Oh, something. Oh my gosh, me Pokemon! You just scared the bejesus out of me. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Wonder who invented that? Me too. It really was John. I don't know. Like I feel dumb now actually because of it, because I know Garchomp is like a grayish color, like a more grayish, like mute color, but that looked extra purple, like purpler than normal, and so for some reason I thought it was. Okay, so we're gonna come back here in 5 minutes. In the meantime, let's do another round of checks. No, you know what I want to do for 5 minutes? I want to try and go for the Froakie. That's what I want to try and do for 5 minutes. So let's just do resets on Cam. Yep, we got the Shalfa Halucha. We got the Shalfa Halucha, so I'm gonna go ahead and set up a new one. Show you guys how to do it. Embarrass myself in the process. You got a timer? Sweet. Thank you, Jess. And yeah. Oh, I'm so happy to have that Shalfa Halucha. Yeah, we're doing pretty decent. We've gotten a bunch of shinies. We've gotten 2 new shinies for me, the Klefki and the Malamar, and the Shalfa Halucha. And then we've gotten a Noibat, a Pansear, another Malamar. Can't believe we got 2 Malamars at once. That was crazy. Still don't have an Inkay. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just fast traveling between zones 5 and 16, hoping that we can get Froakie to spawn. I feel like I'm the only person left who has not gotten a shiny Froakie. In fact, the other day it felt like everyone got them. Shiny's got a shiny Froakie. In fact, Shiny's got 2 shiny Froakies. And then Kem got a shiny Froakie. And then Razzie on his birthday, which is that same day, got a Shalfa Froakie. Light goal has been met. Yeah, we need a new light goal. Can we get a light goal of 55, please? Thank you, me Pokemon. Look at you coming on in here, subscribing, making light goals. You're fitting right in. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. The story behind the shiny 2 Malamar at once is wild. We'll be giving away one of those Malamars that you can immediately evolve into Mega Malamar if you have the Malamarite. Marmite? Vegemite. What's the best way to farm money in this game? Honestly, do battles. Make sure that you have your plushes maxed out for money, and then just do battles. You can get tons of money. If you want a really easy way, I'm going to send you back to the famous Cafe Lana. It costs $3,000 to enter, and you end up winning like $6 grand. So every time you do those 3 battles, which will take you maybe 2 minutes, if that, you'll get $3,000. Or Poke Dollars, I should say. I do have a Shelf of Pyroar. I do. And the Mega Pyroar looks amazing. You wish Mega Marmalade needed the Marmite to Mega Evolve? So do I. Oh yeah, and don't forget to sell your tiny mushrooms. All the mushrooms you've been picking up through the whole game. Those will get you some money. That's one tiny little aspect of this game they added, and I really appreciated, is you no longer have to hit the A button to pick up the stuff on the ground. You just have to walk by it, and it'll automatically pick it up. That was nice. Yes, how are we doing on the timer? 1 minute? Okay, thank you very much. After the timer runs out, we're going to stop this. We're going to turn around. We're going to see if we got shiny Froakie. We're going to see that it's not shiny. Then we're going to cry. Then we're going to go back to Zone 20 and set up another multi-alpha hunt. Pulled your favorite Pokemon TCG Pocket, the shiny form. You got a shiny Poliwhirl. Is shiny Poliwhirl the new set? Is that a for real thing? Being able to quick heal your Pokemon? Yeah, that's nice too. Alright, I think it's time to switch over from coffee to water. One of the evolutions, nice. Alright, 5 minutes is up. Thank you, Jess. Let's turn around and see if we got shiny Froakie. Are you ready? That's not shiny. What the heck? Did we get any shiny in here? We're gonna check Zone 5 too. I'd like to get more Alpha Bellsprouts. No shiny in Zone 16. I better get that shiny Poliwhirl. That is now my goal. Alright, let's see if we get something in here. Let me know if you hear the sparkle sound. This was my first Shelfa, by the way. It was right after I beat the game. I was like, alright, time to start shiny hunting. And I came in here and that Bellsprout was shiny. I was so happy. Immediately evolved into Victory Bell, and now I wish I wouldn't have. I still don't have anything from the Abra line. I haven't seen anything. Does anyone know the best way to hunt the Abras? Is it literally just running Zone 5 over and over? Oh, and Mighty Munchkin, I saw your message earlier. We will be doing Guess the Marvel Superhero, but that will be done in a little bit. I decided that instead of doing like pack openings and both mini games like all together at the same time halfway through the stream, that I was gonna start breaking them out. So like basically like once an hour we do something. So that's what I'm thinking we're gonna do moving forward. So in a couple minutes here, we're going to open up another 10-pack. And then in about half an hour, we're going to play Guess the Marvel Superhero. 8 a.m. You stay up to 1 a.m. Oh, I forgot to do that last night, Cam. Did the girls stay up? Did the three of you get to stay up and watch the time change? You haven't seen any better ways? Yeah, it's so weird how patience works based off of which particular game it is. Like running Zone 5 is easy, right? Like just do it. But for some reason, if it takes more than like 10 minutes, I get frustrated. Even though like I've literally spent dozens of hours shiny hunting particular Pokemon in other games. You woke them up? Nice. Did you guys have fun? Alright, so here's what we're going to do. For this setup, Centrico Pokemon Center. That's going to be your home base, right? You're going to be traveling to and from the Pokemon Center. So first we're going to go there. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to change it to daytime because you need to do all these steps before the time of day switches, and daytime is longer than nighttime. So you want to set up so that's daytime, and we'll get started. Mewtwo, that's probably correct. In fact, I forgot the time change until my mom mentioned on the phone this morning. Especially now that we live in a society where, like, my phone, my TV, my car, everything automatically changed. Alright, we got Drampa and... Where's our second spawn? Second spawn hasn't spawned in yet. It's odd. It's definitely been more than 5 minutes. Let's try that again. Oops. Now that I'm doing this on stream, you know I'm not going to be able to replicate it, right? Okay, there we go. Now we got 2 spawns. Alright, first thing we want to do is... I forgot to do this last time. Anything that is aggressive, you want to knock out. You don't want them to get in the way because we're going to have our hands full with the 2 alphas. So we got Alpha, Leafeon, and Lucario here. I think these are going to be decent ones. I think they do a good job of chasing you. So you want to get their attention. Come on. And then you want them to start chasing you. And you're going to get them to chase you up to where the stream is. And then you're going to leave. Right? Now, I'm going to... Whoops. I'm going to save. I'm going to restart the game. And you'll see when I restart the game that Leafeon and that Lucario are going to be right around where that stream is. They're no longer going to be under the... they're no longer going to be under the tower. They're going to be at that stream. That's going to be their spawn point. And see, there they are. So now we want to get their attention again. And we want them to get all the way up here by the gate. Come on, guys. Come on. Chase me. Okay. Get up here. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And we're going to leave. We're going to save again. Now we're going to go 70 meters this way. Easy way to tell is to go right past this Roserade, throw down a hard save, and reset the game. During this entire process, you cannot get knocked out. That's part of the reason why we're constantly going to be saving. If you get knocked out, just reset the game and pick up where you left off. And again, this is not anything that I came across. This is not anything that I discovered. This was based off of all the videos and Reddit discussions over the last couple days. So now I'm going to go back here, and you're going to see that the Leafeon and the Lucario now spawn right there at the gate. We're going to go in. We're going to go right past these guys. We're going to go back under the tower. We're going to find 2 more spawns down there. There's an Absol. There's a Klefki. Klefki sucks. It's hard to get him to chase after you. Absol is easier. But now we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna get them to chase after us. Come on, Absol. Come on. Now Klefki's going back to... No, okay, come on, come on. Come on. You get a bad grouping that's hard to get them to spawn, or hard to get them to chase you, I mean. You can just reset the game and hope for better ones. But okay, now it looks like they're starting to come. Come on, don't get knocked out. Come on. Come on. And I'm knocked out. Alright, I'm resetting. ADHD is hard to make it do laps like that's why you can't get into perms. You can't keep track of what number you're on without making a list every time. Yeah, I mean I can't do perms either. Thankfully with this you only have to do this a total of 3 times to get all 6, or in my case last night 5. But okay, all right. So let's try this again. So we got the Lucario and we got the what's the other one? The Leafeon there. Now we're gonna go get our other 2 spawns. Hopefully get them to chase us. Alright, Vivian. I don't know what Vivian's like in Roserade. Obviously the ones that are a little bit more melee, instead of like, you know, elemental like beam moves, like the ones that have to like come physically attack you, those are better. Doesn't look like Vivian's gonna be doing much. Oh, there we go. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, in regards to Rain Zone 5, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, come on, keep coming, keep coming. You're doing great. You're doing great. Keep chasing after me. Come on, Vivian. Come on. That Vivian's gonna end up going back, isn't it? Got split. Alright, Jerry, tell Mom I said hi. Come on, Vivian. Yes, Lemon. That's exactly what this is. I'm trying to set up a new one. A lot of it is kind of RNG based as far as like getting good Pokemon that will follow you. This Vivian's being a pain in my booty. Come on. Come on. Roserade's doing fine, but it's Vivian. Vivian's not budging. And now Vivian's going back to where it started. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like this. We're going to reset it. We're resetting it. So you can see, like, it's not a... I don't want to say it's not complicated. It's not that complicated, but it can take some time. Because you really got to get kind of lucky with what's fine. Making it... Oh, that's a good shout, Cornholio. I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's see. Let's go past the Lucario and the Leafeon. Yeah, Vivian's not nearly as aggro. Yeah, that's like the double-edged sword here. The aggro Pokemon do better at this, but the aggro Pokemon also obviously have a better chance of knocking you out. Alright, Chandelure and Gardevoir I think are pretty decent. They're waiting for me at the door. They sure are, Gina. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, Gallade. Yeah, they might run back to their original spots, in which case you have to get their attention again. Come on. Chase me. Senior Pokeball. Yeah. Good shout. Let's do that. Chandler's there. Might have lost Lucario. Looks like we might have lost Lucario. This is not the easiest thing to set up in the world, that's for certain. But once you do, you can get 5 or 6 spawns at a time. Use some standard Pokeballs. Last ball guy gets to keep his day job. That's right. I hope you understood that reference. I did not, Gina. But you know what? You didn't understand my my Raptor's Delight reference the other day, so I don't feel bad. Alright, yeah, you guys stay there. Alright, Gengar and Simipour. Gina, I quoted lyrics to Rapper's Delight in Chem's stream, and you did not realize I was quoting the song. Made me sad. Alright. God, I always knew I loved Gengar. Come on, Simipour. Never been so happy for a Newcastle match to be over in your life. All right. Oh, hopefully we got that sync. Were you there? Yes, Gina. I literally put in the lyrics, and then you responded to it, and I said you better have gotten that reference, and you said I didn't get it. I said, have you ever been over to a friend's house to eat, and the food just ain't no good? The macaroni's soggy, the peas are all mushed, and the chicken tastes like wood. And you said something like, Hefty, you got to get better friends. I think well, I know we got the Gengar. Hopefully we got the Simipour. If not, that's okay. We're just gonna move on. That wasn't you. It was you. Stop trying to gaslight me. Oh, good. We did get the Simipour. All right, now Simipour. Get over here. Gengar, get over here. Leafeon, get over here. Lucario, get over here. Everyone on the pattern here. Get over here. Oh my gosh, you're killing me. You're absolutely killing me, Simipour. Come on. She wasn't wrong about the friends though. Soggy macaroni's blasphemous. That's true. Get over here. The 5th of November is your birthday? Nice. You know, I have a good friend whose birthday is the 5th of November too. And that's when the next Bulbasaur, what are you doing? That's when the next season of competitive rank comes up. Now come on, Leafeon, we're all Jesus. Holy potatoes. Alright. Alright. I can't believe Gene is gaslighting me in my own channel. Does your friend's name start with a V? Haha, it does not. But I get it. Alright. Simipour, get your butt over here. Come on. Come on. Alright, Gengar, come on. Come on. Lucario. Gengar, get over here. Come on, come on, come on. Everybody over here. Everybody over. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's how we do it. Good job, everybody. Alright, now let's head over here towards the Roserade. Your birthday is the 29th of February? Is it really? Are you telling me the truth? That's so cool. Do you celebrate your birthday on the 28th or the 1st? Gina, see my giant water bottle? No, it's not, unfortunately. Can't believe you lied to me on my own stream. On my birthday. Thank you to everybody that's hanging out, and thank you for all the likes. Thank you, Gina. Alright, so now we got 4 Pokemon here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go get 2 more. This won't be tough at all. Crap. First off, we gotta get rid of this Roserade. This Roserade's gonna get in the way. Okay. Talonflame and just Talonflame. Okay. I might have done something in my game. I might be locked into 5 only. And I'm okay with that. 5 is pretty darn good. Now come on, Talonflame. Come on, Lucario. Come on, Simipour. Come on, Gengar. Oh, okay, we got the talent. Okay, all right. Whew. Collecting those alphas like Infinity Stones. I love that, John. What a great shout. Okay, so I should now only need to get the Talonflame up to the gate, and then we're all set. So yeah, I think it is possible I did something in my game when I was trying to set this up the other day, so that it will only give me 5 spawns. If that's the case, I'm alright with that. Like I said, 5 is still pretty darn good. Alright, now let's get this Talonflame and get him over here onto the pattern. Come on. Come on. Use... No, over here. Dumb bird. Come on. Just look. Look, I'm right here. Follow me. Oh, wait, Dragonite, because that's getting in the way. No, don't. Where are you going? Over here. Come on. Come. I'm gonna get knocked out. Come on. Come on. Dumb bird. All right, everybody over here. Come on. You're so close. You're so freaking close. You can do it. Gengar? Gengar? Get over here. And I'm knocked out. Honestly, if I had a 6th spawn, I don't think I'd be able to do it. We'll heal Dragonite here shortly. Gengar was going to die because he used Parasine. Did it really? Oh, I didn't even think about that, Mewtwo. What happens if you change to night during this? Then you got to start over. So yeah, we got to get this done quick. Thankfully, there's only 2 steps left. All right, come on. Come on, Talonflame. Come on. Yeah, yep. Come on. Come on. There's Parasong. Come on. Get over here. I hate you all so much. This is hard to watch. Gina, please. You're supposed to be supportive. I'm going to throw a ball at Talonflame. Vendors are giving me some trouble. They certainly are. All right, come on, Talonflame. Come on. Everyone over here. Everyone get over here. I don't know what happened. The game just accidentally reset. It was bizarre. Thank you, Baja. Talonflame, come on. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Gengar. Gengar, I swear to everything holy, you better not have crossed back over that line. Okay. That was good. Let's save and reset. Maybe I've healed Dragonite. Gina, please. Alright. If everything worked correctly, we should turn around, go to the gate, and there'll be 5 Pokemon there. Talonflame, Lucario, Leafeon, Gengar, and the other one. Chandelure? Was it Chandelure? No, it wasn't. It was... I can't remember what the 5th one is. Ah, Simipour, that's right. And yep, all 5 are there. Okay, so... let's heal. Not that we need to, but I don't want to get yelled at. And here's why we don't need to, because we're about to get knocked out. So, now they're all at the gate, right? We got all of them at the gate. Hopefully you'll be able to get 6. I'm happy with my 5. We're going to go in here, and we're going to let them KO me. I'm KO'd. So I go to the Pokemon Center anyway. And now, oh my goodness, they're all gone. Wherefore did they go? Why not here they be? Because all 5 spawns are now down here. And that's how you set it up. And now they're just in the game like forever. Again, the only way those 5 spawns will stop being there is if I KO them or capture them. But as long as I'm just checking the spawns, they will never go away. I can turn the game off, turn it back on. I can do bench resets. I can fly to other places. I can go to the sewers. I can go to the labs. I can do anything I want to do. They will continue to be there. And I can even run back here. It's going to despawn the 3 in the back. Then run forward. And it's going to be a new 3. I mean, this is quicker than running out of the zone and running back in. But now I'm only checking 3 spawns. But there we go. So that's how you set it up. So you get them all at the gate, and heal the Pokemon Center, save, and let them knock you out. Yeah, Christopher, once you get them all at the gate, then you're golden. You don't need to heal at the Pokemon Center. I did that to get Gina off my back. But once you get them all at the gate, and you saved past the Roserade, then you just go back in, let the alphas knock you out. And then once you wake up at the Pokemon Center, all the spawns will be back under the tower. You have 5 spawns in the Charmander area going on right now. What the heck? How do you do that, John? How do you do that? Because I still need to get an Alpha Tepig. I'm going to be honest. That went better than I thought it would. I thought that we'd be struggling for at least 20 more minutes than that trying to get this set up. So you can get up to 6. I don't know exactly why I'm only able to get 5. I think it has something to do with when I first set this up yesterday. I had a couple of large Pokemon in my spawns, including an Alpha Kangaskhan. And I believe Austin John said something about like large spawns can take up 2 of the spaces. Something to that effect. Same type of thing you just did works with Hippowdon and Charmander. What? So is that exclusively Charmander? Or like, or I should say, are you getting exclusively Charmander? Or are you getting multiple Pokemon? You might be the first person to use a calculator for TCG Pocket. You might, in fact, be. Speaking of TCG Pocket, let's open up that second 10-pack. Gengar is a pretty large sprite? That's true. Alright, hold on. I got to register all the cards we got. Not the Lucario and Tepig? Okay, so it sounds like it's just the Pokemon that you actually grab, huh? That's interesting, John. That's interesting. Thank you for letting me know that. So I could, hypothetically, next time I see a Tepig, try and set this up with the Tepig to get more Tepig spawns, is what you're saying. Interesting. Yeah, there's some very unique things about Wild Zone 20, that's for sure. Oh, John, I see you just sent me a video. Thank you very much. All right, let's open up our 10 Mega Gyarados packs. Yeah, thank you very much, John. I appreciate it. All right, let's get immersives and gold cards only, please. Just give me 50 immersive and gold cards. Oh, what the heck. All right, we got Seismitoad, Tympole, Frillish, Meltan. Ooh, Greninja EX. Nice. Zigzagoon, Xatu, Darumaka, Corphish, Darmanitan. God pack incoming, could you imagine? And once they knock you out, doesn't matter if it changes from day to night. No, once you have everything set up, it doesn't matter if it changes day to night. There's our Eevee, Tympole, Ooh, Mega Absol. Nice. That's my first Mega card. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, I like that. Look at that effect. Roly Coly. And 1-star Cofagrigus. Bergmite. Whoa! We got the reactional! Reactional Mega Gyarados! Oh, that is a sick card. Oh my gosh, I just said reactional. Chem, you're too big of an influence. That's a sweet card. Looks like a shrimp. I could see that, Gina. I would agree with that. And Temple and Pancham. And Furfrou. Ooh, there's different Furfrou cards with different trims. I'd give you my Pikachu for that if I could. Well, if I get a second one, then I'd be willing to trade for a Pikachu. Skitty, Ferroseed, Ferrothorn, Spritzy, and Barrascuda. Skorupi, Druddigon, Magikarp, Lanoon, and Absol. So I got Absol and Mega Absol. That's good. Skitty, Sandslash, Cover Fossil, Murkrow, Wailord, Sudowoodo, Sandygast, Barrascuda, Roly-Coly, Ferrothorn. That's our first pack of all dupes. Spritzy, Zigzagoon, Drapion, Loudred, Caracosta, Frillish, Hitting Hammer, Murkrow, Patrat, Chingling. Nice. If you take all 5 alphas on the tower back to the gate and keep doing it, can get you more spawns. From what I understand, the most you can get is 6. I will tell you, when I was setting this up for today's stream, I did at one point have 7 alphas on the screen, but I could still only save 5. Oh, and 10 pack really does something to your brain chemistry in a good way or a bad way? Sometimes you have to rely on Gina for completing my card decks. I do too. In a great way. Okay. So yeah, when I was setting this up last night, I was kind of curious about that myself, Christopher, and I was able to get 7 alphas on screen at once. But, you know, through the process of like, you know, getting them to the gate and saving and resaving the game and everything, I was only able to save 5. So I would imagine that if someone were able to get 6, they could get, let's say, 8 on screen at once, but they could only save 6. Oh, I'm so happy we got that Gyarados reactional card. Right after Jerry left too. He's gonna be sad he missed that. So yeah, if you want to learn more about exactly how to set that up, I would suggest checking out Austin John's video, amongst others. I know there's a lot out there. Austin John usually does the best job, in my experience, of explaining, like step by step, in a way that doesn't make you feel like you have to watch another video before you watch that video in order to get it. Yeah, he does a great job. He does a great job explaining it. The other thing is, because this is an exploit, and I'm making no illusions about that. This is exploiting the game code. There's always the possibility that they could patch it at any time. So, whoops. Okay, for a second I thought the Absol was shiny. So this could disappear at any time. So if you're thinking about it, I would suggest jumping on it now. Because who knows how long it's going to be around. I remember when Breath of the Wild came out. I didn't bother trying to do any of the exploits for like duplicating weapons or anything like that until after it had been patched out, and then I was sad. Because, man, I hate weapon stamina. Weapon stamina and limited item holdings are like two of my least favorite game mechanics, and Breath of the Wild had both of them. Xena, do your rank battles today. Just do it now. Do it now. What are you doing? Do it now. Do it now. I'm sure it's probably a little bit harder now than it was the first weekend because, you know, I'm sure that there's been some sort of a meta evolved. But I was able to do it within 6 battles. I know Shinies did it within 5 battles. And basically having a Alpha Gyarados on your team and basically anything else was enough to get her done. But yeah, I mean, eventually the after the season, the Greninjite will come back, but we don't know when. So this could be the last time for a while that you can get the Greninjite. But Gina, do it now. Oh, you can still get it next season? Oh, I didn't realize that, John. So what are they? So there's going to be additional. I'm not sure how this is working. Honestly, I haven't watched any videos. I don't know if that has something to do with the fact that. Is that? No, that's not shiny, is it? That looks shiny. That it must be the Twilight. That looks so shiny. Look how white it looks. That Glaceon looks so shiny. Usually it's blue. That was like pure white. Now I want to see what the shiny actually looks like. Glaceon fools you every time you see it. Shiny has a dark tail tip. I swear the normal Glaceon has a blue tint to it, and that one looked pure white. Slowpoke, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Slowpoke, we got the Shalfa Halucha a little bit ago. I also got a shiny Klefki, and a Hibaudon, and 2 Malamar, and a Pansear. Let's complete your living decks and done 500 battles so far. You're crushing it, Slowpoke. Good job. See, now I want to wait until... You know what? I'm going to just reset the day right now. I'm going to reset the time. Where's the dang bench? I want to see another Glaceon. That Glaceon's going to be blue. Congrats on the Halucha. That's my dream. I was so happy. It's been on my short list. Absolutely. Alpha Gyarados X. Oh, Excadrill. Nice. Yeah. Christopher, that's a good shout. Yeah, Gina, I would say just do what Christopher said right there and get your battles done ASAP. Rocky. Yeah, the charm, and you've been here at the 6 Pokemon reset 20 for 5 hours, nothing other than 1 shiny Malamar. Jensen, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. RNG is a fickle mistress. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised we got the Halucha. Yesterday I was doing this for a little over 2 hours and finally got a Carbink. So I was easily double odds doing this last night. I think we did pretty decent today. I think we were probably around odds. So yeah, it took me a little over 2 hours for the Carbink last night, and then for the for the Halucha today, I think it took maybe a little over an hour, which is about what I expected. With Shiny Charm and 5 checks, should take me about 68 minutes to hit odds. But, you know, sometimes they come quick, sometimes they don't come quick at all. This is how it be. But, like, it's funny because now that I'm doing a lot more alpha hunting in Zone 20, I'm a little more skittish about hunting alphas, like static alphas in the rest of the game, because I figure, like, for every static alpha I get in a different wild zone, I'm increasing the chances that I'll get a duplicate in Zone 20. You know what I mean? Like, I really want to get that, that Shalfa camera. Or no, actually, Camerup's not in here, is it? I don't think it is. And is Trevenant in here? I don't think I've seen Trevenant. But, like, I already got a Gourgeist. I got Gourgeist was one of the first Shalfas I got, and I know I'm going to end up getting another shiny Gourgeist in here. There's another Alpha Totodile. John Stryker, you got me really curious about doing the same concept with the starters in Zone 20. Okay, look. That Glaceon is blue. That is so blue. Look how blue that Glaceon is. That's what I'm saying. The one I thought was shiny was white. But it must have been because it was Twilight. You like my Gourgeist pronunciation? Thank you. It used to be a genuine pronunciation, and then I got teased mercilessly by Keith and Razzie, and so now I say it like that on purpose. Sometimes the music just makes you want to dance. Dance like no one's watching, Gina. Alright, it is time for our final mini game of the stream. It is time to play Guess the Marvel Superhero. He phased on 3 shiny Charmander recently for the Shalfa one. Holy smokes. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I need to use that for so many reasons. First off, just to get a regular alpha, not even Shalfas. And then, yeah, getting the shinies would be pretty good. Who has the weirdest Pokemon pronunciation in this community, actually? Chem Nation, he says Illumise and Skidoo, which is really weird. I always liked how Shiny says Snivy. That one's always stuck with me. I mean, outside the community, I've always liked the Decadooey. I thought that was a great pronunciation. The first couple times I heard someone say Decadooey, it was like in conversation. There wasn't even like a picture of a Decadooey on the screen, and so I felt really proud of myself when I figured out what the Decadooey was. Yeah, exactly, Gina. Yeah, Talon Flambe, that's a classic. That is a Razzie original, I believe. Was that born out of the Pheromosa hunt, or was he saying that before that hunt? See, That Glaceon looks blue. That's a blue Glaceon. Why come the Glaceon so white in Twilight? You're younger and didn't have friends who played Pokemon. There's so many names you didn't know if you were saying right. I'm the same way. You know what? I was also the same way with, believe it or not, Marvel Comics characters too. Because before like TV shows and cartoons and movies came out, like literally, you know, the only time you saw the name was in a comic book, not a comic audio. And so there were a lot of names I mispronounced, like Magneto and Namor the Submariner. Now you're older and nobody corrects you still. Well, that's the great thing about getting old. No one wants to correct you. You get to an age where people just let you say whatever you want, and they're just like, don't mind him. He's old. He doesn't know any better. And people can think that's sad, but it's actually very, 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 very much appreciated and relaxing. Yeah, Mixopitlick. That's another one that I honestly never knew how to say Mixopitlick until they had that episode of Smallville. And I genuinely don't know if that is the correct pronunciation or just the pronunciation they use on the show. Mixel Pixie Sticks. How about you catch Xerneas? About you catch Xerneas. What? Pippin Patalopsicopolis. That is, I mean, it's misspelled, but that is a Superman villain, Mr. Mixopitlick, which is an imp from Dimension 5. Did you ever see the Flintstones episodes with the Great Gazoo? It's basically like that. You wrote that too quickly? I figured. You're about to catch Xerneas. Gotcha. Catch that Xerneas. First Ultra Ball, full health. Sweet. Veltal gave you some trouble in the cashiers. Oh, so you already did a Veltal? I did Xerneas and then Yveltal. And you did a Veltal and now Xerneas. Interesting. Yeah, with reality bending powers. He's pretty crazy. Super powerful. Marvel Comics has a character similar to that called the Impossible Man. Who's mostly in Fantastic Four comics. Gotta catch the threats first? Gotcha. I remember that. I thought it was weird that there was research points for the... like for catching those threats. And that's for Xerneas, right? But there wasn't research points for doing the Yveltal storyline. John Striker, I would imagine setting this up for, say, a Charmander is a lot easier than setting it up for alphas. Right? Look at that. 2 Absols, not even shiny. I can't believe we spent this much time in Zone 20. We've gotten 2 random shiny Malamar and still haven't gotten a shiny Dragalge. Wish y'all could see the Gyarados spinning in the lake right now. Kind of a pain because Lucario and Tepig don't follow you to the gate like Charmander and Hippowdon do, so you gotta get lucky with the spawning. Okay, interesting. So it might not be as physically grueling, like with like getting KO'd, but it might take more time because of the limitations of where the spawns will go. Oh, also, something, hold on. I wanted to bring something up real quick. Let me travel back. I'll be right back. You have a video of Canary's Electros is absolutely dancing out of his mind. That's awesome. So I mentioned this in the Discord yesterday. If you didn't see it, I just want to get on the stream too. I got a package yesterday from somebody that I didn't recognize the shipper's name. And the weird thing is, according to the tracking, it says it was delivered to me on October 3rd, but it literally just showed up on my doorstep yesterday. So I don't know if like the mailman said he delivered it, but like fell behind, you know, a seat in the truck or something. But somebody sent me a package with 5 volumes of creepy comics. These are horror comics from the 60s. Really cool looking. Like nice classic comic books. I love the artwork. Just really, really cool. I mean, 5 volumes of this. Such a really cool thing, but I have no idea who sent it. So if it was you, if you're watching this now live, or if like you end up seeing this later on, if you sent me these, please let me know so I can say thank you. They're so cool. Must have been a cool person. Cam, was it you? That actually occurred to me yesterday. Since they're horror, I thought it might be Kem. Mia, what's going on? No, okay. Well, then I'm not going to thank you. What's my Discord? So I'm assuming you're probably on mobile right now, so it's not going to help dropping a link. But if you go to any previous live stream on my channel and go to the, you know, click on the more info or whatever, or the description, that's what I'm trying to think of, description. If you click on the description of any other live stream, there will be a link in there. Hanging by a thread, I'm sure, Mia. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. Alright, we're gonna keep this going for maybe another 15-20 minutes, see if we can get a second Shalfa. And then maybe we'll do one more run through of all the zones. We've gotten a pretty decent haul of shinies today, but only 3 ones that I needed. And I feel like I'm being entitled and spoiled that I want to get more than 3. We also haven't checked out the lab or the sewer today. Am I Hefty 517? I sure am, Christopher. You like the Hefty 517 stream? Thank you, Kokorex. Coca-Corax. I don't think I ever noticed there's a third Co in there. Coca-Corax? Is that it? Coca-Corax? Perfect. Nice. Double D. What's going on, Dorian? Just doing this here shiny hunt that you were telling me about. Managed to get a Shalfa Halucha earlier. And now we're just gonna see if we can get a second one. Just got access to zones 18 and 19. Nice. I knew you were taking your time with it, Mia, but I don't know why. I thought you had already beat it at this point. Zone 18. I really want to get that Shalfa Salamence, which I'm just now, as I'm saying it, realizing Salamence is not in Zone 20. So that is a Shalfa I can go for. You've been dilly-dallying. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, obviously not judging or anything. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought you beat it like last week. Alright. There we go. So I gotta get past rank D. I think D is a good rank for you to stay at. It's right on brand. Oh, I got you, Mia. Mighty Munchkin, you're in post game? Nice. Now I want to see another, that's fair, never beaten the game, etc. I mean, it's just, you know, it's perfect, you know? Like, I mean, I want you to have fun. I want you to beat the game. I want you to shiny hunt, but I just think it's so on brand and perfect for Double D Dorian Dysart to be rank D. Like, you should be the rank D battle that you have to beat in order to get to rank D. Alpha Trash Bag. From what I understand, there is a static Alpha Trubbish. Triple D, that's 27 Ds, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, Mia. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, that's not shiny, is it? No. No. It looked different color, but no, that's not it. Yes, where? In the city, Count. It's in Lumio City. Just fast travel to Lumio City and check the trash bins. Yeah, rank B now. Nice. Thanks for the tip. No, Kim, I got a hunt for that one too. I'll look it up after stream and I'll send it to you because I want to do that one as well. I did get the I got the Shalfa Garbodor, but I want to get the Shalfa Trubbish. I'm really curious about trying this exploit with the starters like John's talking about though. Okay, now look. It's Twilight and that one looks blue. No, okay, now it's looking white. Now it's looking white. Yeah, it's just the time of day. The time of day makes it look white. Tyler was having trouble with the exploit yesterday. It's tough. I've not been able to get 6 spawns, but I'm fine with 5. I think 5 is just one less good than 6. Is how I look at it. Can't tell the difference between the bodies of shiny and normal Glaceon. I could tell it really well in Scarlet Violet. Will there be 5 forever now? I think there might be, Slowpoke, because earlier in the stream, I literally knocked... After we got the Hawlucha, I knocked out everything. I completely cleared out the area. We waited 5 minutes for them to spawn back in. And even starting from scratch, after I had 4 all set up, I went down to get 5 and 6, and there's only 1 spawn. So I think I did do something, trying to set this up yesterday, that locked me into 5. But again, I'm okay with that, honestly. So, yeah, 6 would be better, obviously, but 5 is still pretty darn good. John, I seriously appreciate it. I'm really looking forward to checking that out. Also, John, thank you for the card trades lately. And Amber, if you're still out there, thank you for the card trade last night. I need to update my my want list or wish list. And Anne-Marie, if you're still out there, I still need to look into what the deal is with the sharing the cards. But I can't believe that you're being so generous sharing with me all these cards from the last set that I didn't finish. You need to do them for the extra hourglass so you're happy about it? Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Here I thought you were trying to be nice to me. You're just trying to gain something for yourself and make it look like you were being nice. I see how you are, John. Are you got the immersive Gyarados and Altaria? We got the Gyarados earlier in the stream, probably about half an hour ago. I was really excited about it. Didn't get the Altaria, though. Amory's also been sharing with you, super generous. She's a very generous person. I gotta look into the sharing thing. Because it's not a trade, it's just like, here's a card. Which is pretty awesome. Amory's even shared with you. She's the biggest sharer. Gotten an immersive nothing on this set yet. Well, I mean, it's like, the set's just been out for a few days. I'm sure you're gonna get something. I can't believe I already got one. That's extremely unusual for me. Empty your wish list. Gina's coming around granting wishes. Okay. Yeah, so there's a couple cards that are in my wish list that I already have, so I need to remove those. I don't think there's any more 1 stars I need to add until this new set, you know, like until the next set comes out. But I guess we can do 2 stars now? So can I start adding 2 stars to my wish list? 400 pack points. Dang, that's crazy. You can also see what someone's missing when sharing. That's fantastic. I thought Anne-Marie might have just been lucking out. That's really nice. Also, it's just a small little update, but I love the fact that if you go to Wonder Pick now, it'll have on the bottom of each card how many of that card you already have. All right, nighttime. Santa Gina. Santa Gina, hurry down the chimney for me. I am still alive. What's going on, Cheese? Is your day/birthday getting any better? Let's get another round of happy birthday for Big Cheese Thrifts. You had a pack from Ken with 4 cards you didn't have, and of course you picked the one that you had. Of course. Isn't that the way it always works? When am I gonna start streaming during the week? That's a good question, Christopher. I do have a full-time job Monday through Friday, and honestly, a lot of days when I get home after work, I just want to lay on the couch and be a scrub and just like put on the TV and doze off and not do anything and just be a lump. But I should probably start trying to squeeze in a weekday stream or two. It's just a matter of getting the motivation. Because it's so dependent on how my day goes, right? Because it's not like I stream first thing in the morning. It's not like I would stream first thing in the morning on the weekday. I'd be streaming on weekdays after I put in a full, full day's work. And it's just a matter of how I feel. Do I have any plans in 2 weeks? I don't know. What are the dates? That's not shiny, is it? We'll see if it responds. One time some scrud sold fewer boxes of cookies than you did. Such a scrud. I can't believe that scrud would sell fewer boxes than you. The 15th. Rain! Good morning, good to see you. The 15th. I can't think of anything in particular that I'll be doing that weekend. Other than hopefully streaming. It's 2 weeks before Thanksgiving. Slowpoke with the 3 months of membership. Shout out to Poliwag. Shout out to Poliwag indeed. Rain, I was thinking about you earlier. I was opening up some of the new pocket packs and I got a Gothita and a Gothitelle. Yes, let's do that. Let's get the likes up to 150. I will make you a promise right now. If we get the likes on this stream up to 150, I will do a weekday stream this week. Christopher Larson, you're a fantastic hype man. You know that? Yes, I got the Scrud reference. I was waiting for someone to say, what's a Scrud? Trying to get that Gothitelle card? Rain, if I get an extra one, which I'm sure I probably will, because I more commonly get dupes than I do new cards, I'll save it for you. What's a Scrud? Why don't you look in the mirror, Scrud? Thank you, Mewtwo. Thank you. Wow. Almost Pocket reported the stream. Don't do that, Slowpoke. Even if I called Mewtwo a Scrud, that's no reason to report the stream. I love how many European Pokemon we have in the chat on a regular basis. Didn't want to give me the satisfaction. That's just rude, Gina. Ross is so petty. He really is. Ross, Petty, and the Heartbreakers. Scrud was your nickname in high school? Sweet. Europe mentioned. Europe's like one of my favorite continents. Cito, thank you for the lurks. Alright, I think I want to do another run around the wild zones. and then go down to Lyssandra's labs for a little bit. I can't tell you how many times I've gotten that dang Noivern in Lyssandra's lab. We are only 3 likes away from our like goal. If you haven't... Oh, wait, wait, wait! It's raining! It's raining! It's raining! Hold on, I've been wanting to try this hunt. You're up to doing the rank 8 Arc of Quests. Nice. Good job, Cheese. You still haven't stopped thinking about that weekday stream? Yeah, get me up to 150 likes. I'll do a weekday stream this week. Let's see if we can get a shiny Goomy. Weekday hefty stream will be Fuego. Okay, in all seriousness, if I were to stream on the weekdays, what time would be good? I wouldn't be able to start streaming before 6 p.m. Eastern. If I were to stream, say, 6 p.m. to 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern time, would that work for people? I know that might be a little tough for our European friends. $11 p.m. You want me to stream from? Oh wait, you want me to start streaming at 11? Weekday hefty stream every Monday to Sunday? Heck no. You're with it, John. It'll work for you, Mighty Munchkin. Okay, I'm not making any promises. Don't read into this conversation as any sort of guarantees or promises. But if I do get the chance, I'm just trying to figure out when would be a good time. 6 is perfect for you, actually? Okay, start at 5 a.m. Get out of here, Double D. Loopy late night hefty would be so funny. You know what wouldn't be so funny? Sleepy at work hefty the next day. You're reading this conversation like a novel? My goodness gracious. A lot of alpha goomies. Sleeping in a cooler would be weird. It would be. Just quit your job and stream 9 to 5. All right, Gina. Start donating a couple $100 a stream. Mr. Wolf, thank you for the skull dance. That sounds cool. Wish I could see it. Unfortunately, on laptop or desktop, you can't see those dang awesome jewel emotes. When Nicholas streams, you're eating dinner. Holy smokes, that is far, far ahead than I thought it was. So, if you're eating dinner when Nick streams, then you'd definitely be awake if I streamed after work. Because you gotta be like 10 hours ahead. Money will become an issue by January. That stinks. Money seems to always be an issue. Oh, thank you, Gene. I appreciate that. This is the first time I've tried to hunt this Goomy. I know it's only available in the rain. I've been going for the guaranteed Goomy in the sewers, which is always there whether it's raining or not. But I figured since it's raining, I might as well check this out. Maybe we'll get lucky. This stream is sponsored by Gina's Leg Soap. Gross. Come on now. Does day-night phase in the sewers? I don't believe so. I can't say that for certain, Christopher. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I've ever either paid attention or been in the sewer long enough for day to change tonight or vice versa. So I don't know if it does happen. You don't think it does? Does it just like kind of like pause time? Don't make you puke? What, because of the leg soap? Sewers work like Gate 3? Yeah, basically. This one does. This is the one in the northwestern quadrant. This isn't the regular entrance. This is the one for the small sewers. The entrance for the small sewers. Which only has like, you know, like one square with like two little dead end rooms going off of it and like 7 or 8 spawns. I have everything why do you have to specialize in trash bags? Because proper garbage containment is important, Mewtwo. Small Sewers sounds like an amazing 90s movie. What am I spying with this method? The Goomy. Since it's raining, there's a Goomy right there on the dock. Trying to get that Goomy shiny. It's a 1 in 1024 chance because I have the shiny charm. I just thought I'd try it for a little bit. How do you get Zygarde? Keep playing the game. Yeah, this is the small sewer. Small sewer starring Pauly Shore and Billy Baldwin. That's right. It's not even raining in the sewers. What is that? Well, it's raining outside, right? It's raining outside, so the Goomy's there. The guaranteed Goomy is in the sewers, and you could say, you know, maybe it's always there because it's always damp in the sewers. You know, I haven't done a sewer check in quite a while, actually. Let's go check the sewers. What do you want me to say, Gina? Just do what it says to do in the stuff. All right, let's check these 2 Inkay and the Goomy. Both of them on this side, my goodness. And Goomy's not shiny. So this Goomy is always here. That Goomy will always be there. It doesn't say anything. Go back to the hotel. Raining outside, but no water pouring into the sewers. It's a good point. Let's check the Klefki. Another shot. Oh, is that an alpha? It is. It's an alpha. It's a Shalfa Klefki. Look at that. We got the shiny Klefki and the Shalfa Klefki on the same stream. And you know what's going to happen? I'm going to end up getting a Shalfa Klefki in Zone 20. Alright, you guys know the rules. If you can guess the nature, you get to name the Klefki. I'm glad we came to the sewers. Got that shine because you were actually helpful. That's right. But yeah, go to the hotel. I think the hotel prompts it. I still don't have a Patrat, and I don't know how I don't have a Patrat. No Litwick, no Litwick. Is it just those 2? I can never remember. It is just those 2. Alright, we got quiet, modest, lonely, relaxed, hardy, gentle, sassy, quirky. Valm. It did? Okay, good. When in doubt, go to the hotel. So many shinies this week. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to be like Kem. And part of being like Chem is getting a whole bunch of shinies. Can I pull the birthday card and say, let me name it? What do you guys think, chat? What do you think? Should we just let Big Cheese have it because it's his birthday? John says, give it to Big Cheese. Double D says, why not? Gina says, that's fine with me. All right. I guess it's your lucky day, Cheese. Happy birthday. Name my keychain. What a terrible birthday present. In honor of your birthday, you get to name my keychain. Is the sewers the best way to hunt for Scraggy? Just kidding, just check the nature thing. No, 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 no. You asked. You made me ask. This is the thing now. You gotta name it. You know what? You know what, Cheese? Well done. Well done. Well done. Let's just check the nature for funsies. It is a jolly keychain. Did anyone get robbed? No, no one got it anyway. So this is now keys, nuts. Keys, nuts. And that goes right here. What would Klefki's evolution be like? It would be a bigger keychain. I don't know. I'm not good at concepts. I'm as good at concepts as I am with nicknames. Hefty's a regret. That's right. And what's the spawn over here? It is... There's no spawn over here. Oh, interesting. A wallet that's worn and about to explode. I could see that. The day-night cycle around the map. That's yes. And actually, now that you mentioned that, take a look at the mini map now. There is no day-night cycle around the mini map, so that leads me to believe that no, there is no day-night cycle in the sewers. Yeah, definitely something that Nick would say. Squirrelbo, what's going on? Just watching The Exorcist and game got you thinking about me. Thinking about me watching The Exorcist. That's, I gotta say, that's a first. Cheese is now only 1 year younger than me, I believe. An instance. Yeah, I think you're right, Cheese. I think you're absolutely right. You'd be mad if time stopped working, stopped moving to work because someone was in the sewers. Wouldn't that be crazy? Alright, let's see if we can get another Beldum like we did last week. Beldum that's now named Professor X. I know about the teleporter method, but I'm not going to do that because there are some other spawns I want to check down here as well. So we're just going to run the full lap. Like, I want to get a Manectric. I want to get an Electrike. I don't want to get my 4th Noivern down here. I think it is for rank A. If I remember correctly, I think it is part of getting to rank A. Cheese can verify that. I know he just did it. Cheese is a respectable young man. Gina, I see that Big Cheese sent you some money in the mail. Yeah, it's part of the story. But I couldn't remember if it was before or after you got to rank A. I think it was somewhere thereabouts. I hate how both of them never spawn in right by the door. And I'm a young punk. This is true. Love me some punk rock. What was I watching? I was watching something a few weeks ago. I can't remember. I think it was a movie, and yeah, it was what the heck? It was that. What was that one, like the only Pedro Pascal movie that came out this year? What was the name of it? You know, the one movie he did. Freaky Tales or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. But it was like an anthology movie that took place in the 80s in LA. And this band, they had this cover band that was playing some music, and I was like, what the heck song is this? I know this song. What song is it? I haven't heard the song in forever. And it finally dawned on me it was an Operation Ivy song. And I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't listened to Operation Ivy in probably 20 years. And then I felt like a teenager again. That's right, it's your anniversary too. I remember that. I do remember you you telling me that your birthday and your anniversary are the same day. That way you only have to remember one thing. What was it called? What was it called? What was it called? Pedro Pascal movie 2025. Oh, okay. Only 30 responses, 30 answers. Okay. No, actually, it was 2024. Freaky Tales. That's what it's called. Freaky Tales. That movie came out last year. It must have been like a film festival movie. Yes, that's it. Freaky Tales. Thank you, Christopher Larson. Harley May, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Your friend's parents had their anniversary on New Year's Day. Brilliant. Got to put on a memorable day. That's true. Busy weekend, but you're good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. We've had a pretty decent stream. Ended up finding what 6 or 7 shinies. Only 2 that three. Only 3 that I needed, but they were pretty awesome ones. I got both Klefki and Shalfa Klefki, and then got the Shalfa Halucha in Zone 20. And I feel like there's something else we got today that I needed. What was the other thing we got that I needed? Anyone remember? It was towards the beginning of the stream. We got an extra Pansear, we got an extra Noibat. Oh, we also got 2 Malamars. We got 2 regular shiny Malamars. I did need one, so we got one of that and then an extra one. Hippowdon, yeah, that was the first shiny male that I got, so that was kind of needed. I feel like there's something else. No, it was the Klefki. I'm thinking of the Klefki. We got the Klefki in Zone 17. So yeah, pretty decent all in all. And since it's Big Cheese's birthday, I let him nickname the shelf Klefki, and he named it Keys Nuts. So I got that going for me now. You would. I know. It's surprising no one. Also opened up 2 10-packs of the new sets. We opened up a 10-pack of the Mega Altaria packs and got a few chase cards like a 2-star and a couple 1-stars. And then when we opened up the 10 Mega Gyarados packs, got the immersive Gyarados card, which is pretty awesome. There's a lot of things I regret, Mewtwo, to be honest. You've completely fallen off TCGP? Well, what the heck? Carly, you might be able to help out. Hey, we just hit 777 on the views, which is pretty awesome. Chem Nation asked me a question earlier, and I wasn't able to answer it right now. I know you were all about the Shalfas, so you might know this. Do you know where the Shalfa Trubbish spawn is in the city? I know that it's not in a wild zone. I know it's in the city somewhere. There is a static Alpha Trubbish. Do you happen to know where that is? Sorry, reactional card. Reactional, not immersive. I went up a 10-pack and got 1 single 4-diamond card. And then the rest were like 2-star cards. I'm glad you were able to only get 1 4-diamond and save all the rest of the spots for the 2 stars. Hotel, climb the ladder to the right, go along the roof line. Thank you, Carly May. There we go. Carly, I love it. YouTube blocked that message because I think it thought that you typed a swear word with a space in the middle of it. If you look at the last 2, like if you look at the end of that sentence, I think YouTube thought that you were making swears. And if you were making swears, it's actually a hilarious sentence and very, very forward of you. Alright, I have to unhide it. I want everyone to appreciate this humor. Look at Carly May's message right above Chem Nations. YouTube hid that message because YouTube thought that she was offering something very, very inappropriate. We have fun here. We have fun here, Carly. Waffles. I could go for some waffles. Yeah, Carly, if you want to send me a screenshot, that would be helpful. Christopher, what you doing putting words in my mouth? My goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, there's an alpha. There's another alpha. It hit that one too. Carly, it won't even let you... Wow, Carly, you must be on YouTube's blacklist now. I don't even know why it would hide that message. No Nickelback November, as I do every year. As I do every year, Scrolldo, I will participate in No Nickelback November. That's very sweet of you to say, though, Carly. No, I was saying that I probably should get back into looking at if I could do, at least, 1 or 2 weekday streams, and I was asking people what time would work for them. And now all of a sudden it's something that's been confirmed and I'm definitely doing. '24 Hefty Stream 1. You know what? We're actually in the midst of it, Slowpoke. If you go back, you will see that this current stream is actually one of 8 streams that combined make up my 24-hour stream. Day 1, probably so. Alright, Cheese. Have a good rest of your day at work. I hope it goes smoother. Happy birthday again. Thank you for Keys Nuts. That is true. I did promise. If we got the likes up to 150, I would stream this weekday. This weekday. That's a statement that I just made. Why am I so silly? What, you want me to be serious? You want me to be one of those serious Pokemon streamers? One of those Pokemon streamers that shiny hunts and talks about the news? And stock tips? And Varnish? Is that what you want? You want me to be one of those Varnish talking Pokemon streamers? Oh my goodness gracious, we did hit the light goal. Let me get to a place where I won't immediately die. And pin that. Thank you, Mighty Munchkin. Yeah, we'll talk about what makes a good varnish, what your best buy in varnishes nowadays are. We'll start talking about, you know, varnishing some old furniture, sprucing it up. And just be a big old varnish palooza. So one issue I have with streaming this game, and I'm being 100% honest, is because I've been playing this game so much, you know, either actively or just like while I'm watching TV or whatever, Varnish Veluza, ugh, gross, is that I don't know how to stop playing. I don't know if anybody else is like this. Like, I will be like, you know, at home, it's getting late, it's time for bed, and I'm like, okay, I'll just do one more lap around the lab. And then I'll do that lap, and then I'll be like, okay, one more lap around the lab. And then I'll do that lap, and then I'll be like, okay, one more lap around the lab. And then I do that lap, and then I'm like, okay, one more lap around the lab. And then I'll do that lap. And then I'll be like, one more lap around the lab. And then I'll do that lap. Sir Ralph McCutts, what's going on? Good to see you. That's exactly how you are? Yeah, so that's why I'm already, my gosh, 33 minutes over my usual end time. And I'm still in my head just saying one more lap around the lab. And then I do that lap. And then I do one more lap around the lab. Oh, you're going crazy for a second? Oh, you are. That's not up for debate. But then I say, okay, one more lap around the lab. Then I do that lap. I was so freaking over the moon excited when we got that Beldum last Sunday, and I was so frustrated that the stream itself was not I don't want to say performing well. Like there were some technical issues with last week's stream, and I feel like that could have been so much more of a hype moment. But because of the issues, like it just wasn't as good. Don't forget to do that last lap around the map. Thank you. 69 cents. I like it. Took me a second. I love usernames that make me think. Then you're like, all right, you one more lap around zone 20, then check for the shiny Salamence. Oh, I do need to check for the shiny Salamence. Pokemon rocks, y'all. What's up, JR Record? All right, let's do one more lap around the lab. POV hefty at night. One more lap around the map, then I go to like, yeah, exactly. Seriously. So like, I'll be like ready to go to bed around like, I don't know, 9:30, 10 o'clock. Next thing I know, it's like 11:59. And I'm like, oh no. Alright, one more lap around the lab. Can't get anything to spawn down here today. Where did the Metang go? It can either be a Metang or a Beldum. I think one of them is always Beldum, and then the other one can be a Metang or a Beldum. You know, unmotivated, then someone knocked at your door, opened it, and there's how you saying one more lap around the lab. That's right. And then you do that lap. How many laps am I gonna do around the lab? This is the last lap. This is legitimately the last lap we're gonna do around the lab. Alright, no shiny down here. I wonder if I would have done one more lap if there would have been shiny. Alright. Oh, you know what? Here's another teeny tiny itty bitty quality of life improvement that it took me too long to notice. I am in a building right now. I am inside the cafe. I can fast travel. I can fly. You're going to say this to yourself today in your walk? Do it. It's not anything groundbreaking, but it's actually so convenient. It's still raining. We could go back to the Gumi. You just notice that you're so excited. It's such a small thing, and like there's not even a lot of occasions where it's needed. Just like if you're doing like one of like Cafe Lana, or Cafe La Yeah or Cafe La Wow, or if you're in the labs. But it's appreciated. That's true. Able to access your menu while on the ladder. That's true too. All right, let's see if there's any Alpha or Shalfa, Noibat, or Noivern, or Fennekin. Shiny. All right, let's do one more lap around. Let's do one more lap, 1 through 19. Crazy, John. You got Shalfa Swablu? Nice. Best way to shiny hunt the Fennekin? Stick around until we get back to Zone 18, and I'll show you exactly the best way. I have to stream until 1. I mean, I might as well, right? Ooh, there's an Alpha Pichu. Let's do 22 minutes of labs. Clocky, what's going on? Good to see you. Look at me having to mod my own channel because all my mods left. Something tells you there's a shiny in the lab. I do have 20 minutes left until 1. That is true. All right, let's hope for a Staryu. I still don't have a Staryu. You've tried the new Alpha Hunt. It's fun to set up. Clocky, were you able to get all 6? I think I screwed something up. I've now done it 3 times, and I can only get 5 to spawn, which I'm fine with. 5 is still incredible, but I've not been able to get 6. You got all 6? Dang! You're just built that way. But the other times you got 5? Okay. Were you able to... Okay, did you get 6 or 5 first? Because based off of absolutely no reasoning whatsoever... I totally missed the exit. Based off of no reasoning whatsoever, I figured that because when I first set up I got 5, I'm now locked into only being able to get 5. 5 first, and then you got a shelf, and then you use the 4 group to get 6. Okay, interesting. Thank you for saying that. I was curious about that. I didn't want to take a chance I would screw something up. So, the couple times I've gotten a shiny, I've KO'd... Like, after I got the shiny, I KO'd everything, waited the 5 minutes, and let it start from scratch. But I was curious if you can, like, KO one, and then just kind of pick up from there to get that last spawn in. Or last 2 spawns in. So I'll have to try that next time. No, I did, Christopher. I did get your friend request, and I did approve it. 1764 XP is wild. For what? 1764 XP for what? Still need a Shalfa Go-Goat, and I need a second shiny Pancham / Shalfa Pancham. But, yeah, Clocky, I got a... oh, for the stream, I gotta be honest, guys, I don't... Like, when I'm in other people's streams, I don't participate in the experience points. And so because of that, by default, when I stream, it doesn't show me the experience points, which is bad, honestly. I should be paying attention, but I haven't been. I still have not seen Alpha Pancham. I got my first one last night. And you would have thought I found a shiny. You watch Papa Hefe manipulate spawns for Charmander, but good lord, it seemed like a lot of work to set up. 4 more checks for reset. Yeah, I think that's what John Streckert has been talking to me about and DMing me about. And I actually want to do it because I'm going out of my gourd trying to get a 3rd Alpha Tepig. And then also there's some other spawns in Zone 20 that I would like to be able to get multiple checks at once. Just because of how varied that spawn pool is, like, I can go a long time without even seeing, like, one Chikorita, let alone, like, an Alpha, let alone a Shiny, let alone a Shalfa. You almost messaged the wrong chem once? That's crazy. But yeah, so Clocky, I got a Shalfa Carbink last night, and then early on stream, got a Halucha, and then we currently have it set up for another 5 checks that we're going to go check again here after we run through these zones. But yeah, it was wild, dude. Like, I didn't know what was going on. I was so, like, I went to bed somewhat early on Friday, and then I was so obsessed with getting my car inspected yesterday. Like, I woke up yesterday morning, I had 2 texts from Dorian about it, and then I got a message from Shiny saying that he was going to try the new Austin John method, and then I got the ping on Discord from you about the video, and so it wasn't until, like, mid-afternoon, I was like, okay, what the heck is everyone talking about? And I looked into it, and I was like, oh, dang. This might actually be an exploit that I'm interested in trying out. Klefki, Crocodile, and Simipour? Sweet. I'll tell you what, we had to, when we set up the 5 on stream today, one of the spawns we got to set up with was a Simipour, and I could have smacked that monkey upside its face and back down the other side. It was driving me nuts. Just trying to get it to follow me correctly. I went too far. Last DM to you got you laughing? Oh, Mewtwo. And Talonflame. Talonflame was the last one I needed. And like 5 resets in a row, it would not come over to the gate. And everything else destroyed me. And then like the final reset, I was like, Talonflame, just get over here. And it immediately like flew directly to the gate. Worth it to reset the spawns to get more physical. I've done that a few times, Clock. Honestly, I've done that a few times. Like, there have been some Pokemon that are just miserable about getting them to follow you. Whether because they have, like, you know, like, beam moves. Or there's some that have, like, a lot of defensive or status moves that'll just sit there and just, like, spam Iron Defense. That, yeah, I have reset the game in order to get better spawns. You want funnies from me? I thought I'd give you funnies, Gina. If I haven't been giving you funnies this whole time, what have I been giving you? What has this all been for? Yeah, safeguard spamming Vivian was a perfect example. That Vivian just sat there and just safeguarded over and over. So I reset that one. But yeah, this is honestly for me a fun little exploit. Now, it's still all RNG based, right? Like, I've actually been fairly unlucky. It took me over 2 hours to get that Carbink last night, and then a little over an hour to get the Hawlucha this morning. So I was well over odds last night. I was probably right about or right over odds today. So it would be nice to get one of these Shalfas under odds. But, I mean, it's certainly something that's going to help out in the short term, getting a lot of those Shalfas. But, you know, I've been thinking about Log Clocky. I don't know if you've thought about this. Sometimes I think about random things other people just wouldn't bother wasting their time with. Because of Zone 20 and the Shalfas that you can get there, I think long term, some of the rarest and most sought after Shalfas are going to be unevolved forms of Pokemon. Ones that don't have a static spawn, ones that don't appear in Zone 20. Like, for example, two of the Pokemon I have that I'm proudest of right now is a random Shalfa Ghastly and a random Shalfa Venipede. I think those are going to be more sought after long term than, say, you know, the Shalfa Salamence. I think a lot of people right now are kind of jumping on the Shalfa hype train and going for the Shalfas of the cool Pokemon, like Salamence, Gourgeist, you know, Pyroar, I don't know, other evolved statics. But I think long term, we're going to be seeing a lot more streams of people actually hunting for unevolved Pokemon. And then also because of the Zone 20 alphas, I'm getting more reticent to actually hunt for some of the static alphas in the wild areas. Just so I don't decrease my pool of what I need. Like, I don't want to increase my chance of getting a dupe. I think the new DLC could introduce easier ways to get more sought after Shalfas, like in PLA prior to Daybreak, is possible to get shiny starters. That's true. Wait, what do you say no about Gina? Why no? Oh, trickle down economics. You got this, Slowpoke. I believe in you. Alright, new path for Zone 9. The most convoluted path to check. Kadabra. Nomawile. Our Sableye and a Sableye. Now we go up. Nomawile. No Carbink. No Manectric. No Meowstic. I really want to get that Meowstic, but I don't know what the best method is. Pass the Kadabra again. Gen version of Mystery Gift Pokemon are indistinguishable to Pokemon Home. I believe they are indistinguishable. Yes. Are you specifically talking about the Miraidon and Koraidon? No Carbink. No. Is that Kadabra static? Is that Shalfa or is that Alpha Kadabra static? Because that's the second time today it's been an Alpha. I still don't know the best way to leave. Let's go this way. Shiny? There's a shiny? What even sparkled? It wasn't the Kadabra. Let's go up again. As I fell, okay. It was probably a Fletchender. Heard it by the scaffolding. Oh, the one place where there's scaffold. Okay, yeah, that's okay. That answered my question because that's not a alpha, or that's not an alpha. All right, so it's gotta be over. Oh, it's probably one of these Carbink, isn't it? No. So I fell down like right here. Oh, did I reset a... Yeah, I reset a Sableye. There we go. Okay. How didn't you hear this? Okay, Chem. Okay, Chem. There we go. All right, you guys know the drill. You guess the nature, and you get to name it. We got quiet, bold, serious, docile, lonely. Oh, look at that. Look at that Alpha Slowpoke. Why can't it be shiny? How crazy was it the first time you came through this zone and you saw the Sharpedo and the Carvana just absolutely launching themselves? Loved it. We got Quirky, we got Jolly. Still no Staryu. I feel like I'm the only person in the world that doesn't have a shiny Staryu. Alright, let's go check these Arbok. But first we will check the nature. First we will run away so we can check it. You don't have one too? Okay, you and me, Mewtwo. You and me against the world. That's what it's about, baby. No Arbok, no Arbok, no Arbok. It's wild to have a shark just jump on land like that, right? I was just like, whoa, what's going on? Okay, let's see here. The Sableye is... naive. No one said naive. So it's going to go with my extras right here. Do you think that you have one? Have one what? Oh, Staryu? Yeah, I do. I do think that you have one. Alright, 11. Raise your hand if you have a shiny Clauncher. Not a Shalfa Clauncher, just a regular old shiny Clauncher. As many times as I've run through here, I can't believe I still haven't found one. Let's go check the other side. Okay, so I'm not seeing anyone that has one. That makes me feel better. That makes me feel better that you don't have something. Uh, just because I feel like I've seen a billion Claunchers, and I can't believe none of them have been shiny yet. Blaine's doing a mystery gift giveaway, and you want the Arceus, but you don't want home to ban you or get in trouble. I believe, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that whenever Blaine's does those giveaways, they are programmed or genned so that they will pass the home checks. Like I don't think he gives away Pokemon that you cannot put in home. Be right back. All right, Mighty Munchkin, we'll be here for a brief period more. I'd love to get a Pinsir, but today's not the day. How about a Weeping Bell? No. And no Shalfa Heracross. Oh, I got the Spritzy. I got the Static Alpha Spritzy that's right up here yesterday, which is pretty awesome. I've been wanting to get that one for a while. Do you guys know about that one? Do you guys know about the Static Alpha Spritzy? I'll show you. Finally draws over. You got a Shalfa Dragalge. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Jensen. I don't even have a regular shiny Dragalge, let alone a Shalfa. Keep streaming until I get all remains shinies. Oh my gosh. That'd be crazy. So right up here, there's the Shalfa Spritzy, and you can just bench reset right here. It's so easy. Here's how easy it is. When you actually change it from day to night, you don't even have to move the camera, because it'll spawn right behind where you're standing. I need to get a second one and evolve it. See, right there. So you just keep going until that little pink thing is a little purple thing. Where on the map? It's right. Whoops, wrong button. It's right here. It's the same. Thank you, Shank Cornholio. It's the same basic area as the monkeys. I'll show you. Like, if you're familiar with the short that Chem Nation put out about the monkeys, it's on the same rooftops. Like, if I just go up here and go over to here, there's the monkeys' roof, and here's the bench for the monkeys. So it's the same rooftop. It's just on the other side of the roof. Welcome back, Mighty Munchkin. And see, there it be. It's also close enough, by the way, that you can affect the Heracross down there. Because not only did I get the Shalfa Spritzy, I ended up getting a shiny Heracross. Right below Zone 13, exactly. Yep. On this area here. So the Spritzy spawns right there, and the bench is right here, and the Heracross are right here, so you can affect those as well. So once you get all the monkeys using Chem's method, just stay on the same rooftop and get that Spritzy. Alright, 14. No Helioptile checks for us because it's nighttime, but we're going to run through this. You have a shiny Latias from him? Nice. There's an Onix, not shiny. Onix is the only shiny I've gotten in this zone, and it makes me sad. I really want an Aeron. And I really want the Shalfa Drillbur. Or Shalfa Excadrill. Is Excadrill in Zone 20? I don't think it is. I don't recall seeing it. Looking for all the good information? Hey, you know what? You're in a good community. Lots of amazing people here with lots of advice. Chem's favorite shiny Onix. I know. Like, I didn't even have the heart to tell him that I got it. Where are you, shiny Aaron? All I need in here is the Shalfa Beedrill and the Shalfa Banette. That's it. No shiny Banette. Oh, and I guess Larvitar. I need the Larvitars too. So yeah, this is where we got. This is where it was. This is where we got the shiny Pansear earlier. It was in one of them trees. And now it's Pansage, not shiny. Wasn't that fun earlier, playing Guess Where's the Shiny, and I couldn't hear the sound? So I had to go based off a chat. No shiny Larvitar. Onyx is a mid-shiny, Steelix is Chef's Kiss, I agree. Alright, 16. Let's check this Froakie. I need Froakie, and I need Medicham, and I don't think Medicham even shows up at nighttime. I'd also love an Alpha Phalanx. Shuffle Barbarica would be good. I feel like 16 is like one of the zones you can check super quick. We didn't guess the superhero. Okay, guess the superhero. Guess the Marvel superhero. If you win, how about this? Whoever gets it right can name the Pansear we got. Not Magneto. Not Namor. Christopher, I do know how to do that. In fact, that's how I did my last 200 battles. You will need a turbo controller, though, to AFK it. Not Cyclops, not Thor. I can show you guys again how to AFK the battles if you have a turbo controller. We'll do that. I don't know any superheroes? That's not true, you do. Not Spider-Woman, not Doctor Strange, not Spidops Man. What kind of turbo controller do you have? I got a really cheap one from Amazon a few years ago. It's a Bebon Cool. That's how cheap it is. I don't even know if I'm saying the brand right. It's a Bebon Cool. I think it was like 20 bucks, if that. Are they in the Avengers? Typically, I don't give clues, but I will today. They have been a member of the Avengers. Not Beta Ray Bill. I would love a Beta Ray Bill Epic Collection, though. Not Iron Fist, not Daredevil. Shiny Salamence is not shiny. No Bagon. Alright, someone asked about how to check Fennekin. We're going to go over that real quick, too. No Lopunny, not Wolverine. Shiny Machoke, aka Hulk, not Hulk. You definitely don't know then? I bet you do know. I have a feeling you know. I have a feeling you've at least heard of this person. How about that? You may not know much about them, but I have a feeling you've at least heard of this person, Gina. This character has been a member of the Avengers, yes. Not Hawkeye. Oh my gosh, I am just failing miserably today at this. What is wrong with me? Not Vision. Not Spider-Man, not Captain America, not Spider-Man. Not Hulk. Not Thor. Not Iron Man. Not Hank Pym. Nice shout out though. Not Fennekin. Not Human Torch. Alright, and we're just going to reset here for a couple minutes for the Fennekin. While you guys guess. Not Ant-Man, not Fantastic Four, not The Thing, not Captain Marvel. This person has had movies. This person has had movies. Not She-Hulk. Not Obnoxio the Clown. I don't quit, that's right. But John Streckert coming in with the right answer. John, I think you have gone a clean sweep today. It is, in fact, Black Panther. This is Revenge of the Black Panther. This is all the Black Panther comics from 1977 to 1988. This is Volume 2. This includes his entire 15-issue comic run from the late 70s, done by Jack the King Kirby. There's the cover of Black Panther #1, written by and drawn by Jack Kirby, whose art is interesting to say the least. He has some classic anatomy poses and stuff. But there's a Black Panther. Can you name the other Klefki? Instead of the Panseer? You got a name that works better for Klefki? Yeah, you can do that. I'll let you do that. It also includes some comics from late 70s after Jack Kirby moved on. Dang, you should have known that one. Well, Gina, I'm not gonna shame you, but honestly, I thought that you would have at least been familiar with Black Panther. And includes the 4-issue miniseries from 1988. Black Panther, as popular as he is, historically, he's been more of like a side character or a backup character. He hasn't, kind of like Doctor Strange, believe it or not. He hasn't always had his own series, but he's typically been a character that appears a lot in other people's comics. I can shame you for that. I would never shame you. DJ Khalid for the other Klefki. You got it, buddy. I didn't know he was in the Avengers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was... I don't know if he was in the first 10. He definitely joined in, I want to say, 1968. He's been a member off and on over the years. In fact, he's currently a member in the current Avengers series. All right, let's do that first. Let's rename the Klefki. Why, Gina? You want me to say it again so you can make fun of how I say it? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I'm sure I'm probably saying it wrong. Don't make me self-conscious. Off and on, did he forget to pay his membership? That's right. That's exactly how it works. Yeah. All right, we got Klefki renamed to that person. All right, so the Fennekin. So while you guys were guessing, we've been doing resets on this bench. Now you can't see the Fennekin, but that doesn't mean that it hasn't been respawning. It's just far enough away that we got to get right up to the wall to see it, but it is respawning. So watch this. So we're gonna do this until we get an alpha. Another one. I've heard people say another one. It's like saying Khaled. So it's Khaled, not Khalid. Okay. Khaled. DJ Khaled. Okay, yeah, we're not going to do that. It's going to take too long. Here's what we're going to do, though. Oh, Alpha, Altaria. Why can't it be shiny? Alright, we're going to do this. Alright, that's a level 21 male Fennekin. Level 21 male Fennekin. Now we're going to reset. Apparently this bench also affects the Alpha Salamence, although I still don't have a shiny Alpha Salamence. Got the King's Rock. Nice, Gina. Yeah, I was surprised with how late in the game it was that you got those. Okay, so you can see it. There it is. The last time it was a level 21 male. Let's see what it is this time. Watch it be a level 21 male just to annoy me. It affects Alpha Lopunny too. Okay, that's good to know. So it can actually affect a lot of Pokemon in this area. That's a level 22 female. So yes, it does affect the Fennekin. All right, let's go to 19. I still need to hunt for Drampa. I really want that one. And from a very random side quest. Gotcha. Yeah, it was I've been lucky actually with getting the female starters. And I have a shiny female Eevee as well. How long did the AFK method take me to finish the last 200 battles? Overnight. I can't give more. I can't give more specifics than that. I know I set it up at around like 10 o'clock at night, and by the time I woke up at 6 in the morning, it was done. I don't know. It could have been done by midnight for all I know. But let's go do that real quick, and I'll show you. All right, we're gonna go to Restaurant Lanai. So I'm sure you guys have heard about the way to AFK these battles. And there's a couple things you need to have. You want to have a bulky level 100 Pokemon. Well, it doesn't have to be level 100, but a bulky Pokemon with a priority move like Extreme Speed, and it needs to be holding a Rocky helmet. Let me make sure. Okay, yep, he's got the Rocky helmet on. So I got my Dragonite here, level 100 Dragonite. It's got a Rocky helmet on it. It's got Extreme Speed, and it's got Extreme Speed tied to the A button. You can see there, it's you can see how it's on the right. So that's the A button, right? So here's what you're gonna do. You're going to use your turbo controller and you're going to turbo A. So now, without me pressing anything, it's just hitting A over and over and over. Now this part everyone knows about, right? So the idea is that you're standing here. You're not going to do anything, right? Because even though I'm spamming A, I got to hit the L shoulder button for me to use a move, so I'm not doing anything. Right now what I'm doing is I'm waiting for the, like just there, the Pansage to bite me. Since I have the Rocky helmet on, when it uses a physical move that touches me, it's going to damage itself. And it's going to do this ad nauseum. See, tackle. You can see it's at like half health now almost. So I'm just waiting for the Pansage to knock itself out. And that's why you want to make sure you have a bulky Pokemon, because it's going to need to basically survive all 9 Pokemon battles, or all 6 Pokemon battles without getting KO'd. Okay, so it's going to knock itself out now. Alright, so Pansage done. So people know about that method. What people may not know about, and we'll set this up for the next battle, Skiddo's going to be a little bit quicker. I did that. I didn't mean to do that. What people may not know about, though, is if you, using, like, let's say, a rubber band, hold down the shoulder L button, hold on, give me a second. It's kind of tough to get the placement of the rubber band on for the ZL. So I'm gonna hold. Nope. Just gonna slow down. Okay, here I got it. So now I have the rubber band holding down the ZL button. So on the first Pokemon in each trainer battle, it's going to automatically use Extreme Speed. The second one, the second one won't work. The second one, he'll just have to knock himself out. There's something about when you're going through the dialogue of talking with the trainer, when you get into the battle, it will recognize that you have the L button, the ZL button clicked down. After that, it won't recognize it as a new input, but it will recognize ZL as a new input during the first battle. So it's a lot quicker than having to do 6 battles 6 battles with the Rocky Helmet. You only have to do 3 battles with the Rocky Helmet. We're going to do one run through, no hands, of how this will work. So right now it's spamming A to get through all the dialogue, pay the money. By the way, it costs $3,000 to do this. You end up making over $6,000. So it's also a quick and easy way to make money. Do I keep the rubber band on you? You two, I literally, here at my work desk, have a bag of rubber bands. I've always had a bag of rubber bands ever since the Ultra Wormhole time. So you can see Dragonite immediately KO'd the Pansage. Now the Skiddo comes out, and now I just wait for the Skiddo to knock itself out. Quasar, hello again. Yeah, 6,000 if you have all the Canary plushies. That's a good point, Slowpoke. Yes, so I do have all the Canary plushies, and so I get $6,000. It's a quick and easy way to make money. I mentioned a macro controller. Do you know if those work with... Yes, so with a macro controller, it's a completely different situation. With a macro controller, you can set up a macro to, like, hold down L, hit A, hold down L, hit A, hold down L, hit A. You can do that. But macro controllers, like, are kind of a newer thing, and they're more expensive. So if you just even have a basic controller that has a turbo button, you can still do it this way. So I can see Skiddo's taking a lot longer, right? Because we're waiting for it to attack me. Skiddo's down. So now we're going to go into the second battle. I'm immediately going to KO the first Pokemon. The controller has a turbo button, but you don't know how it works. So on mine, the way it works is you hold down the turbo button, and then you hold down the button that you want to be turbo. So like I would hold down the turbo button and then A. And then when I release, it just continues to spam A. Carvanha usually doesn't take too long because I think all of its moves, or all of its attacking moves, are physical. Yeah, so it's knocking itself out pretty quickly. One more. Boom, Carvanha's down. So now we're about to start the third battle. How are rubber bands made? Honestly, Gina, I don't have the answer to that question. I'm a little curious myself. We should get on the Science Channel's How It's Made and watch that episode. Alright, here comes the Pansear. I'm immediately going to KO it. Ready to start surgery? I am, Kira. I am. Down goes the Pansear. Out comes the Litleo. Now I just gotta wait for it to KO itself. Rocky Helmet Strat's pretty interesting. I gotta hand it to my friend Accelerate Coon. I don't know if he was the first person to discover it. He's a very smart person, but just with how many people there are in the world, I would guess probably not. But he was the first person to mention the Rocky Helmet to me. And so I was just doing the Rocky Helmet method completely AFK. And then a little bit later, I realized that you can hold down the L button, or the ZL button, to knock out the first Pokemon for each trainer. And that made it a lot quicker. Did he discover rubber bands too? He might have. But here, Slowpoke, I'll show you. Like, I mean, every turbo controller is different. But, alright, I don't have any turbo going right now. Isn't there a person right here I can talk to? No. I don't want to get into another battle. You know what? We can just go to a Pokemon Center. The windy air knocked the power out for a moment. Oh my gosh, Cam, I'm so sorry. I hate it when that happens. All right, so here I am in front of Nurse Joy. I'm going to hit my turbo button. And then A. And now you can even see by the indicator light, it's going hog wild. And so now it's constantly pressing A. And you can see I'm trying to ask her to heal my Pokemon. My Pokemon are already healed, so it's just going nonstop. And then if I want to turn it off, I again just hold down the turbo button, hit the A button, and it stops. Now I did notice yesterday, and I don't know if all turbo controllers are like this, I can't turbo the plus button. I don't know why that is, but I cannot turbo the plus button. Alright, let's head back to Zone 20. See if we can get lucky with another one of these Shalfas. We'll do this for a little bit, and then we'll call it quits. That nurse was going crazy. Nothing there. Those little lights, we can turbo multiple buttons at once. Not with this controller. No, with this controller, I can only turbo one button at a time. What those other lights are for, honestly, is for, and it's kind of silly, it's for when you're trying to connect it to the Switch. Like, those lights will go from, like, bottom to top, like, while it's searching. It's the only time those other lights light up. A lot of overtime today. Gina, you guys deserve it, especially with the fact that I didn't stream yesterday. Plus, I'm having fun. Oh my gosh, I can't. It is almost my bedtime, though. Oh, the day's already over. 20 out of 10 description. Thank you so much, Quasar. Appreciate you. So, Kim, you said that you weren't able to set this up right. You weren't getting the spawns. If you're having trouble, we can talk about it later. One more lap in the lab stuck in your head? That's always stuck in my head. One more lap around the lab. Now I do the lap. And I say, okay, one more lap around the lab. And then I do the lap. And then I say, one more lap around the lab. And I do the lap. It's been a few hours, but can we get another huge hype train or shout out or whatever? I want to see some emotes for James the Catboy, who very generously donated $75 and 5 gifted memberships today. That was incredibly, incredibly generous. I don't think James is still here, but I just that blew me away. I couldn't believe it. Like right at the beginning of the stream, I didn't even do anything yet worthy enough for a dono. I hadn't even proved myself yet. We got a couple new subs today too, which is pretty dang awesome. What's everyone's favorite new Mega? If you say Clefable, you're banned. Other than that, you can say whatever you want. And if you had a lot of time or a macro controller, you could set up this hunt so that you end up getting all the Pokemon in the middle shiny. That would be a pretty cool photo op. Starmie or Phalanx, good choices. Emboar and Chesnaught, 100%, also good choices. I think out of all the new Megas, I think with the exception of the abomination that is Clefable, I think they all look really good except for one. I'm still torn on Dragalge. I think it's a little too busy for me. The middle Phalanx. That is the best Phalanx. Starmie, Clefable, they're just too... Rain. I'm going to pretend it just says Starmie. I did tell you that you're banned if you say Clefable. I'm going to pretend it says Starmie because I can't. I physically cannot ban Rain. I think Starmie's pretty sweet. Gina gonna have 2 Shundo Mega Phalanx and Pogo, right? That'd be pretty cool. I remember one time in Pokemon Go, there was an event going on. There was a whole lot of Phalanx spawns. And on my map, there were 3 Phalanx that were close enough together. It looked like a 18-piece Phalanx train. It was a 3 times Phalanx, or also known as 27 times Phalanx. Malamar and Phalanx, they're both pretty good. What if you... Mewtwo, don't test me. Don't test me. I like you, but don't test me. It's very weird, but that's why I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. I do like the Starmie. I mean, obviously... Whoops, I forgot to reset. Obviously, everyone can have their own opinion, and jokes about the abomination that is Clefable aside, if you like it, you're more than welcome to. But I genuinely don't understand the mean hatred for Starmie. You're extremely annoyed. Why is that Halloween shiny Chandelure plays? Mega Frostlass is cool. It is. I think it looks good. Why do you think they gave Frostlass a Mega but not Slowking? Why don't I like Clefable's got a cute beret on its head? Because when I first saw it, it did not look like a beret at all. Okay? You have to look at it from the side to get the idea that it's a beret. If we're doing this, we're doing this, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's my channel, I'm going to say it. That Clefable's got a nipple on its head. That is a nipple-headed Clefable. The Slowbro line already has a Mega? Yeah, but Glalie already had a Mega. So now Glalie has a Mega and Frostlass has a Mega. Slowbro has a Mega, but Slowking doesn't. It's like an acorn, it's a nipple. Everyone ranks me annoying by literally targeting you instantly. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, Halloween Shiny. You know what? That's one of the reasons why I'm not huge on online competitive myself. I just don't find it enjoyable. It's clearly a beret. Get your head out of the gutter. No. No, it's a nipple. It's a nipple-headed fairy. Imagine if Miltank had a Mega. That'd be crazy. Oh, Jerry must be home from having breakfast. I like being able to dox my friends with nothing but my Switch. Mega Frostlass looks like it would be a G-Max. Yes, it does. It does have that feel to it. Slowpoke has no gender-based evolutions. That could be. That might be the reason why. Only a man that looks like anything but a beret and it cracks you up. What do you want me to do? Like, not be a man? Dina, are you gender shaming me? Mega Tyrantrum, that would be cool. I'd like to see any Mega fossil other than Aerodactyl, obviously. I'd like to get more fossil Megas. Come on. I want to get another Shalfa. Fossils are your sneaky phase. I like the fossil Pokemon. Just overall, I think they're pretty cool. It's clearly a beret. This is France after all. No, this is Kalos. The worst of it is that you went into a private match afterwards and you got targeted again, and after the battle, one of the viewers in the stream literally said, "Get good, bud." Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I never battle online, or battle on stream. I don't want everyone to make fun of me. Jazziolo, what's going on? Good to see you. What would you do if a mainline Gen 10 game included a storyline where the trainers you battle have the abilities to use gimmicks from all other games? I think that would be neat. I think, like, as far as celebrating the 10th generation, bringing back all the gimmicks over the generations, I think that would be pretty cool. A nice shout out to the fandom. I personally probably wouldn't take advantage of it too much, but I think that would be smart. I'll be honest. Like, historically, I've always said I'm not a huge fan of megas. I will say with this game, you know, maybe because it's so focused on megas, I'm enjoying them more than I have in the past. But I typically don't pay too much attention to the gimmicks from Gen 6 on. Megas, Z-moves, Gigantamax, Terrestrialization. I don't really participate in those gimmicks too much. I like good old-fashioned classic Pokemon. Am I getting Pokemon Champions? I mean, it's a free game, right? I'm sure I'll download it when it comes out and check it out. I probably won't be too active in it just because I'm not a huge competitive guy. It's just not my standard thing. Should you play Shield or Scarlet or Let's Go Eevee? Well, I think all three of those games are fun. I think it's more about what you're in the mood for. Now, are you saying you want to play? You're asking if you should play them or buy them. So, like, do you already own them? Snorlax had the best Z move by far. I remember that one being pretty cool, and I remember Muse being pretty cool too. Shiny Hunt. So Scarlet, yeah, Scarlet's gonna be your best bet if you want a Shiny Hunt. At least as far as like getting shinies quickly. I think, personally, I think Let's Go has the best graphics. I know that's a little bit of a hot take, but I do like the graphics of Let's Go. And I do like the decks of Sword and Shield. And even though there's not a lot of methods for hunting, I do enjoy shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. Twinkle Tackle was the best. Which one was that? Was that Muse? I can't remember any of the names. If you're somewhere else you play Legends Arceus. Okay, gotcha. You love Sword and Shield? I do too. My friend Shinies always makes an argument that Sword and Shield is the most complete game. And of course, when he says that, he's including the DLCs. And I think I have to agree with him. I think that Sword and Shield is probably the most complete Pokemon experience. It doesn't mean it's my favorite game, but I think it's the most well-rounded Pokemon experience. You like how the shiny odds weren't as easy in ZA, just a pinch less common than some past games. Yeah, I'm still undecided about how I feel about shiny hunting in ZA. At first, I did not like it. I didn't like that you know, the buzz was, you know, everyone just AFKing shinies. Not that I'm, you know, trying to judge how anybody shiny hunts, but like, you know, shiny hunting's a personal thing. It's like I AFK'd some shiny hunts, and I still AFK some shiny hunts in this game. But when I get the shiny, I don't have that same feeling of satisfaction or accomplishment. I feel kind of hollow, like, okay, I got that shiny, what's the next one? And I don't really feel like, I don't feel anything. Which is one of the reasons I shiny hunt. I like to chase that dragon. I like to get that feeling of adrenaline when I finally completed a long hunt. And I just don't get that with this game. But then certain things like what we're doing now, which might sound a little bit hypocritical, but now that we've exploited it, so I have 5 spawns uh, in zone 20, doing the runaway method, checking, respawning, checking, respawning. I'm having fun doing this. And I kind of like the potluck aspect of it. Before I was doing this, I was actually doing like actual reset hunts where I would KO the 2 alphas in the middle, wait the 5 minutes, save the game before the new ones spawn in, and then just, do that over and over until something shined. And I enjoyed that too. I think shiny hunting is all about personal opinion and finding what you like, what you feel comfortable with. Like, I have really good friends that love permutation hunting in Legends Arceus. I find that to be the most boring thing in the world, but I love that they love it. I am a huge fan of soft resetting in Sword and Shield. Other people might not like that. There's some people that exclusively do Masuda, and I'm, hit or miss when it comes to Masuda. So I feel like the more ways there are to shiny hunt, the more chances there are that someone's going to find a way they really like to do. And yeah, that's my ramble. Champions will be free to start, but apparently it's going to be a paid version as well. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I mean, I'll try the free-to-play version and just check it out, but I don't see myself playing it too much. The usual Fairy Z move. Okay, alright, the Twinkle Tackle is the Fairy Z move. Gotcha. What an interesting thought. I don't even remember which one that was. It's more so random. You like find them randomly in the 7. You have just ran across. That's the best way you can feel excitement. I agree. Look, for all the shiny hunting methods there are, and people can have their favorites, for me, the greatest shiny feeling is the one that you find that you weren't looking for. When you're just running around the game and all of a sudden you see that sparkle or you hear that sound, that's the most satisfying. And I don't care what game you're talking about. In the older games, just run through a patch of grass and you get into an encounter and then boom, it shines. Nothing beats that feeling. How do I get 4 in the middle? Well, I actually have 5 in the middle right now. There's a new method. Came out this weekend. Started hearing things about it on Friday night, and then Awesome John put out a video yesterday about it, where you can use an exploit that basically involves taking the alphas in the middle and moving them so they spawn somewhere else until you get a total of 6 alphas. And then when you have it all set up, they go back to the middle so that you can get up to six spawns in the middle every time you check it. I wasn't able to get the 6, but I was able to get 5, and 5 was good enough for me. Does anybody really know what time it is? But Hefty Dad, does anybody really care about time? What a great reference. I think Master Shiny Tyrogue and Sword and Shield 5 minutes after beating the game. That's a good feeling. That's a great shiny, too. The outbreaks are Pichu, Tarantula, Choodle, Happiny, Gyarados, Phanpy, Crabrawler, and Palmo. Which did you hunt? I'm assuming you don't have any of those, Jezolio. I personally would either go with Tarantula or Crabrawler. That's my personal opinion. Feel free to disagree. Yeah, Rico. It's a pretty complicated method to kind of explain just verbally, but the essence of it is, yeah, you get the alphas to chase you, all the way up here, and when you get them to like the gate, you run, you save, you reset the game, and when you reset the game, those 2 spawns will now be here by the gate. And you go back to the middle, there will be 2 new spawns. You grab those 2, you pull them up, so now you got 4 by the gate. And then you go back and you grab 2 more. And you pull them up, and now you got 6 by the gate. And once you have 6 by the gate, and you saved, and blah, 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 there's more steps involved with that. But once you have all 6 up here, you just go in, you let the 6 of them knock you out. Just KO you. And then when you come to the Pokemon Center, and you come back to Area 20, all 6 of those spawns will now be in the middle. and they will be random every time you come in. Gyarados, I think Gyarados, you've only ever got a shiny Psyduck, and that save file is gone. Oh my gosh. Then yeah, I would suggest Tarantula or Crabrawler. My reasoning being, I think out of those, they have the most noticeable shiny. I mean, I guess Gyarados is very noticeable too, but yeah, I mean, as you said, you know, Gyarados, you know, if you have a Gyarados, don't bother. That one's a pretty common one that people get, so. Once you get them to the gate, you have to get to a spot where the red eye is gone so you can see. Well, the good news is, Rico, once you exit Area 20, once you go through the gate, then the red eye is gone. So you don't have to like go anywhere special. You just have to leave the area. Also, I forgot to mention this. When I was trying to set this up last night, at one point, I did end up glitching a Diggersby outside of Area 20. It was just hanging out on the street, right here. It was just chilling. An Alpha Diggersby right here. I don't know how I could replicate that, but I have heard mention that some people have said about glitching Pokemon outside the wild area, and so that actually happened to me yesterday. This time change thing just isn't as much fun anymore since you don't have to go around your house car and your actual watch is physically changing, right? Like, I completely forgot about it, Dad, until Mom mentioned it this morning. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta go change my 2 clocks in the house. Yeah, now we're at that point where I'm not saying one more lap around the lab. I'm saying one more check on the alphas. One more check on the alphas. One more check on the alphas. We might as well take this up to 2 o'clock. We'll give you we'll give you guys 2 extra bonus hours a day since I didn't stream yesterday. Gina, I did. There are 118 side quests, and I did complete all of them. There were only 2 that I was not able to complete as they became available, and I had to come back to later on. I was pretty proud about that. Keep leading them to the gate, go in the middle once you accumulate 6, then knock it. Yeah, like I said, Rico, it's a little bit more complicated than that. There are a few extra steps you have to take, but that's the nut and bolts of it. If you go check out Austin John Plays, he just put out a video yesterday. It's about 20-25 minutes long. That does a great job explaining it step by step. But I mean, that's the essence of it. Yes. Watch out for shiny Roserade. Yes, very true. Wow, that's gonna be a 5-hour stream. I feel like Chem Nation. Why did I say out of 277? Because you cannot get alphas or shinies of Zygarde, Xerneas, or Yveltal. First time in Hefty history. I've done longer streams. When Scarlet and Violet came out, I did a couple of, I want to say like 8 or 9 hour streams. But this is certainly the first time in quite a while. Oh, for a second I thought that Glade was shiny. What time did I start? 9 o'clock. Yeah, Hefty Dad, I forgot to tell you, I didn't stream yesterday because I forgot I had the appointment to get the car inspected. And while I was there, I asked them to take a look at the wheels, and they fixed that issue that I was having with losing air. Turned out, like, they checked the seals, and the seals on them were a little old, and there were a couple places that air was escaping, so they took care of it. Will there be a weekday question is real, or weekday stream is a real question? That is a question. I did say if we hit 150 likes on today's stream, I would stream on a weekday this week. I don't know if that's going to happen though. Seals on the seals on the stems. That's it. Yeah. So they did have to replace the valve stems, but they did have to reseal the stems. Yes. And the nice thing is they only charged me half the price that they would normally. Or at least, you know, that's what they said. But that was very much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they actually did or if that's just something they said, but made me feel good. All right, last 16 minutes of the stream. Can't believe I've wasted the entire day. Look at that Alpha Totodile not even being shiny. All four, how much? Typically they charge 160. They charge me $69.95. I know. I know I didn't waste the day. I'm just teasing. Yeah, they said that because when I first went in there, I said, you know, can you take a look at them? I think I need to get the valve stems replaced. And he kind of gave me the shocked look. He's like, well, we'll take a look at them. We might not have to replace the valve stems. He goes, I hope we don't, because if we do, that's $100 a stem. And I was like, okay, yeah, I hope we don't have to replace them then. Double Shalfa today. That is true. We did get 2 Shalfas today. Did I? I didn't update it with the clef key. I am so bad at updating that. All right, we're at 34 Shalfas, 118 regular shinies. You watched Zed hunt some shinies yesterday? Nice. Did you get anything good? Yeah, I ended up talking to him for a little bit on Friday after you let me know about watching the stream. It was good to catch up with him. I hadn't talked to Zed Games for a while. Also watching a football game, multitasking. Nice. Where's the fifth one? Oh, it's back there. It's a Klefki. You know I'm going to get a Klefki. I'm either going to get a Klefki or a Garbodor. That's what's going to happen. Watch. You may or may not have fallen asleep. I believe that to be true. Come on, we need some last minute luck here. We got 12 minutes. Can we get another Shalfa? Oh, Dad, I watched a movie last night. I watched that movie Weapons on HBO Max with what's her name from Ozark. It's a pretty wild movie. to watch it on server now, but now it's streaming. Yeah. Oh, you have it on the server to watch. Gotcha. Gina, I did. I thought it was an enjoyable movie. I would say on the like horror scale, it definitely leaned into the creepy genre more than the scary genre. There was one jump scare that got me, but yeah, just kind of like a creepy atmosphere. But I wouldn't say it was a scary movie. I'm still searching. Ever since I saw Barbarian, I've been searching. I haven't been genuinely scared of a movie. Welcome to Derry. No, Dad, I haven't started watching that yet. I might watch that this afternoon. I think the first 2 episodes are out. That might be interesting. But yeah, I haven't been genuinely scared of a movie in I can't remember how long. Like, I'm talking like the movie ends, it's time for you to go to bed, and you're just laying there like listening to all the random house noises and, you know, freaking out. I haven't felt that way in a very long time. The closest I got was when I watched Barbarian. When that came out to streaming and I didn't know anything about the movie, the first act, I was sitting there terrified. And I've kind of been chasing that feeling ever since. Looks like Stranger Things to you? I could see that. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, Stranger Things is very much influenced by it. Did I do the Litwick side quest? I did do the Litwick side quest. Yeah, Gene, I'll let you know. Alright, where the heck is this shiny? Am I going till 3 if you get a shiny alpha? Till 3? Oh my gosh, no. We gotta end. We gotta end in 8 minutes. 5 hours is way too much hefty time. No one wants that much hefty. So 6 would just be crazy. I do. Well, you're crazy, Gina. Can't end the stream. Basically saving the world right now. You know, I constantly think about how when I stream I'm saving the world. All 6 will permanently be there until you catch... Kim, that is correct. They will permanently be there until you catch one or knock one out. Yes. You can turn off the game. You can fast travel. You can bench reset. You can go into labs. You can go into the sewer. You can do anything your little heart desires. They will always be there until you KO them or catch them. Congratulations on getting all 6. I have not been able to get 6 yet. The most I've been able to get is 5. Trying to become an Avenger. That's right. So, Kev, is that something that you think you're going to be doing tomorrow? How do you know how much hefty time I want? Well, you know what, Rain? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Tomorrow, yep, nice. So far, I've gotten 2 using this exploit. I've gotten the Carbink and the Halucha. But yeah, I've gotten to the point where I'm a little bit scared to hunt for alphas anywhere else because I don't want to increase the chance I'm going to get a dupe here. Alpha Zone Hunting Monday, that rolls right off the tongue. What would I do if all 5 of them were shiny? I'd probably do a little jig. Dance around for a bit. All right, before we do any more resets, I just want to do a quick run around and see if anything shiny is spawned in. Heading out now, time for a nap. Enjoy the nap. Thanks, Dad. I really want to hunt Scraggy and Scrafty. And Drampa. And Aaron. And the starters. Can we get a sample jig? No, I'm sorry. That's not available at the moment. After all this water I've been drinking, I might be doing a different kind of jig here in a second, though. Hey, there's an Alpha Squirtle. My goal today is to get my final Alpha Tepig and my final Alpha Chespin. Gonna put on the winter tires, but we'll be listening. I don't want to hear about your butt. But tell your butt I appreciate it listening. Well, it's nighttime. Here comes the night. I'm just going to sit here and wait for the night. Carly, I don't know if you're still listening. You're probably gone, but thank you for sending me the screenshots. Pokemon Peas Pants on stream while catching Shiny Dragonite would go crazy with views. That's true. I could go viral. That is something that I should think about. Especially because I'm right in that sweet spot in age where if I was like 30 years younger, it would be acceptable. And if I was 30 years older, it would be acceptable. But right now, it's not really acceptable. So that makes it even funnier. I guess not 30 years younger. I don't know why I said 30 years younger. I mean, I don't know anybody that pees their pants at 15. Peeing your pants is cool. Consider me Miles Davis. Thank you all for hanging out. I know this has been a long one, but I appreciate everyone spending time with me. And you guys have been keeping the average view duration high, which is amazing. You guys are coming in and you're staying. I appreciate that. W long stream. W long stream, indeed. I'm glad I had breakfast. Otherwise, I'd be starving by now. You're probably right, Christopher. The internet is a wild place. If we didn't like you, we wouldn't be here. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's do one more check, and then you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do to end the stream after this one more check? In the meantime, let me say a big thank you yet again to James the Catboy for the incredibly generous $75 dono, followed by 5 gifted memberships. Thank you to Silver Fox. We'll do one more check. For the 17 months. Slowpoke for the 3 months, and Mr. Wolf for sending that beautiful skull dance that I wish I could see. Come on, YouTube, get your act together. Gina, you got it. And Christopher, I do collect rare and key comics. I do. We are going to do a lap around the lab. We're going to do a lap around the lab. Come on, everybody. Come on and join me. We're going to do a lap around the lab before we take off. Gotta go. Mighty Munchkin, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Lab buzzer beater. Lab around the wild zones. Come on now, Christopher. Why you gotta hide behind that bed? Alright, come on. Electric Manetric? Nope. Come on, Ekans-Urbok? Nope. Come on, Manetric? Thought was sleeping, that's why he was by the bed. Is he a little sleepy boy? This is the Noivern. This is the Noivern that I phased on 4 times. Son of a gun. Alright, let's check the Honedge and Doublade. Nope. Nope. And nope. No shiny to end the stream, but you know what? We did pretty good. We did good. I think we got like 7 shinies today. Handful of ones that I needed, including that beautiful Shalfa Halucha. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. Hope you enjoyed this 5-hour-long stream. My butt did not. But you guys take care. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys on the next one. And hey, make sure you do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do and for no other reason. Take care, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.